Let's go live. Hello!
Oh, hello.
I think there's like
Fancy
two people
seeing
here
you
and one of
guys
them
here.
is Clank.
Fancy
But
seeing you
hello.
here, Clank.
I'll just leave this running. And Amy. Hello, Amy. But yeah, good to see you all. What's up, Foggles? Okay, there's more people here than I thought. So yeah. We did a GMTK. Marble was on the team. Marble made a bunch of cool art. Including these like tiles right here, which were a beast to make. And
They kind of sucks to get it to tile.
yeah, because it's hexagonal.
Oh my god, what the hell? Look, no, zoom in on that. You can see he doesn't properly tile. Fuck.
Oh, I, no one can tell. Wait, where are you looking?
What?
Here?
Lower down. There. What the fuck happened there?
I don't know, but that honestly, it looks organic. So it's
Oh
fine.
man. And that means I didn't do my job properly.
What's up, Wes? Wes, did you do a GMTK entry? What's up, Clank? So shout outs to Clank and Marble, who are both part of the team. And is that
Hello,
Wilfred?
Wilfred.
That's
Yeah,
giant
me.
Wilfred. What the fuck? Look
Ah,
how big
why am I
Wilfred
huge?
is.
I actually don't know how huge I am. I guess I should
Okay.
unpause this.
You're half
Oh,
a screen.
I'm so big. I just looked.
Okay. Good to see you, Wilfred. I'm
Hi.
glad you're awake.
Yeah.
You have a good sleep.
Should you be?
What's up?
Should you be glad I'm awake?
I don't know. I'm glad you woke up eventually and didn't just like,
Yeah,
not
heal
die.
over it now. That would have sucked, I guess.
What's up, Sequence? I'm also gay. But yeah, we jammed a game. So team members who are here are Wilfred, Marble, and Clank. And Wilfred did basically everything.
That's not true. But...
Well, you did a little bit of everything, right? You did a little bit of
That's
art,
true,
you did a little
yeah.
bit of sound design, you did a lot of programming.
Yes. It was really fun though. I liked doing more things.
Heck
I
yeah.
technically did some music, but not really. The sound when you collect the checkpoint, I made that.
I heard that. That was cool. Yeah, so for context for anyone here, Wilfred and I have not talked since this morning before we submitted the game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true.
You stayed up until ass o'clock in the morning.
Well,
until actually a reasonable hour in the morning when people were awake.
Yeah, I was awake for like 27 or so hours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, rough.
I slept and took it upon myself to do the final push to get the thing to the thing, and I hecked it up, and I feel really bad about it.
I mean, but we're getting like... People really like the game.
People really like the game. I am noticing that every single time it's like, I was confused at the beginning. It took me some time to get the hang of it. I was extremely confused at first, and I'm like, God damn it, that's because the fucking tutorial was deleted.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's entirely because of that. It's just a confusing concept.
It does take some time to get used to, yeah. Amy just played it, and it was fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And there's some things that are like, there's a part that is a significant spike in platforming difficulty.
Yeah, I'm not super happy with the level design.
Yeah.
I wish we spent some more time on that.
For sure.
Janine, can you do me a massive favor and switch the website over to dark mode?
Oh my god.
I'm on dark mode. I don't know why the website isn't on dark mode. How?
It's almost 1 a.m. and it's dark in my room and I'm getting blasted.
It's 8 p.m. here. It should be.
Yeah, well, you're in the wrong time zone. Oh no, it's still light outside.
Then. Yeah, no, heck off.
But my eyes.
Marvel, do you know how to turn down the brightness? There's a button for that.
Yeah. I
just turn off my screen while
anyway, I did music. I'm pretty happy with the music. I feel like I've struggled in the past at doing chill music. I tend to go like super intense and like, like what you're hearing. Um, but for something where you're trying to like figure it out and puzzle something through, it's nice to have something a little chill. Sometime we should do like a racing game or something so I can just go all out and like do super intense music. Though that's not really the design space that we're good at.
I want to do more like I would like to do more of those types of games. It just like I've personally felt like this idea was too good and creative.
This idea was really good.
Yeah.
So should I show it off a little bit? Let me stop the music.
Yeah, and we can. This is okay. This is so. I feel like something that happens with every single game jam we participate in is like we come up with like a lot of super awesome ideas at the beginning, and always during that first like hour, 2 hour phase where we're trying to come up with what we want to do, something we'll hear a lot is like, oh no, someone else is probably gonna do that idea.
And then nobody does.
I have not seen anything like similar to like half of the ideas we suggested. There's been a lot of Ouroboros games. I saw a lot of those.
I did see one game that was doing screen wrap, but it was just static screen wrap, right? It wasn't like what this is. Reverse pool. I've seen a lot of pool games actually.
Yeah.
So I think tomorrow I'd like to try doing a stream where we do viewer games and play GMTK games. I think that'd be fun.
This jam is a lot just shorter in general than most of the jams we've done. The voting period's only 5 days.
And right, like the Donkey Jam was like a week, and then voting period was like another week, was it?
A month.
Was it a month?
It was a
Jeez. Okay.
I know. No, voting, right. Voting was a week. You're right. Voting was like a week, 2 weeks. And then the judges deciding took a month.
Oh,
which
well,
was very
okay,
annoying.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened here too, because like,
yeah.
The voting period you can just set, and there are more than 10,000 people like out there voting at the same time, but then judges are like a team of a handful of people, so that's like a lot more volume. But yeah, first of all, I want to show off to everyone the really cool controls menu I made. Which turned out to be very handy because I deleted the tutorial.
What you mean? What did you delete?
The science, which I'm referring to as the tutorial. Just the things in the game that tell you what the controls are.
So, how does that even happen?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
I looked through the Git and couldn't find it. Like, I couldn't find a place where they were deleted or renamed or moved or whatever. I think the jump one is still there. It's just moved like out into nowhere land because I think I was using alt drag to like move stuff around, and I had the wrong thing selected, or I had more than selected than I thought I had. But honestly, that one's minor because people figure out how to jump. It's the special button that was the issue. And I realized it 1 minute before it closed, cut a build, raced to the thing, and was like 1 minute late. I was just like, God damn it.
So,
what I did fix, by the way, that you didn't see that I fixed, that I'm very proud of, though, is in the browser build before, you remember that this used to fade to black instead of white.
Yeah.
I fixed that by, instead of making it a texture, making it a shader that sets everything to white. So...
It is supposed to become black there, which it no longer does, but I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah. This was literally 15 minutes before submission.
Like, it's fine. By the end, I was kind of dead.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was going to sleep. I was like, oh my god, this game sucks. I hate this game. Why did I just spend 4 days of my life working on this? Then I woke up and I'm
So,
like,
okay,
yeah,
I
it's a
want
pretty
to
good
take
game.
a moment to defend these signs up here
Okay.
because you can read this one. You cannot get to that one from down here.
That's not okay, my intention with like the little secret up there is like in case someone's really into the game for whatever reason and plays it again and is looking around, like there's nothing to me that beats that feeling of just like thinking you're messing around with the game and then you go up there and the dev has a secret. It's like, no, I actually thought about you going up here.
That's
Like,
fair.
yeah, I just like that feeling of like you found a secret that like probably no one else has. Which is why I didn't like the signs, if you can understand that.
That's fair. I think if we had had a chance to like talk about stuff more,
Yeah, yeah.
we would have come to an understanding on that. But
I woke up at like 2 hours after the jam ended, so
yeah. Okay, so the theme is loop, and the core mechanic of this game is this little square in the middle, where if I hold a button, this little firefly comes out and is pinned to the background, and that creates a 4-way screen loop. This was a beast to program, and it broke in
yeah.
so many fun and interesting ways.
I'm surprised how much we got done with this game, considering how much time was spent bug fixing.
Yeah.
uh, but so fortunately, there was another project I worked on like almost a year ago at this point, where I had screen wrapping in it, and I just made like a little component that you could just slap
Yeah.
on an object and it would screen wrap. So it's really nice because I could just copy over that code. But it did not work perfectly for this game because those are two different games. So it had
Yeah,
to be
there's
changed a
different
lot.
assumptions made.
Yeah.
Um, honestly, I think the sign that where I broke it was probably this one. Putting this one in.
Yeah, who knows?
But I searched through Git and I could not find it. So that's what it is. So yeah, you kind of platform around and you get these little screen wrap moments, and you can like phase through walls and stuff, and it's pretty cool. Clank says, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we could do worse than Bedrot Simulator, though subjectively not the worst game we've ever made. Listen, Bedrot Simulator, we tried a thing. It was very experimental.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know, I like failing.
Yeah.
I think failure is very good.
We learned a lot from it. You know what I mean?
We definitely did fail in a few places, but that's fine. That's good.
What's up with that ground tile? What?
Oh, are there messed up ground tiles? Yeah, there's a messed up ground tile.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I wish I could have. I wish I would have
Whatever.
remembered this like right before I went to sleep. But I wanted to say like I want the game submitted like an hour before the deadline. I think that's something we should strive to do based on previous jam experiences.
Yeah, for sure.
And we just spend that hour just looking through and seeing if anything's broken.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was in active bug fixing modes until the deadline because there was just too much shit to fix. So it wasn't like
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
just because the other thing, oops,
Oh,
that can happen. The other thing that happens is this is our first time, I think, publishing a web build, at least when I was on the team.
So the Mispaint had a web build that we published after the jam. But yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that was just broken with the web build that just needed to be
No,
fixed.
Bedrot Simulator had a web build.
Okay. I mean, Bedrot Simulator was also just completely broken, so
Yeah.
Oh, also Amy cheesed this entire area.
Oh, how?
Oh, I think if you're standing on top of the breakable blocks here, you can phase down into the bottom.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool, and you completely missed the checkpoint.
Well, there's another checkpoint right down here.
There is, yeah, so it's actually not bad at all.
A sort of last minute thing I added was the little brief shadow on the edge that shows if there's glowing on the
I
other
really
side.
like that, and I think it's subtle, but it is kind of helpful. And I haven't seen anyone actually get stuck even at the sort of like this one, that move is cool. I've seen people get stuck there. Polar got stuck here for a little bit, but it wasn't because they hadn't figured it out. It was because they couldn't do it.
Oh, fun.
Or like, so what's happening here? This is a mechanic we discovered pretty early on, and I think it visually made a little bit more sense when the character was like the Godot symbol. And the borders were hard borders. But I'm standing on the ground at the top of the box, right? Is what's happening here. So there's this, like, you have to, like, press jump and then release the thing, and if you release it... Oh, no, you get coyote time. Here, you can... Yeah, so you can actually release the lantern and then press jump. And use coyote time there.
Yay.
But it is a bit of a, like... You know, it's a little finger movement that you got to do, right? Like, it's... But I have not seen anyone get confused about that either. I might have wanted, if we'd had extra time, to have more stuff around here to, like, see in the sides of the box, so it was, like, more obvious. I mean, there is kind of, like, you can see the vines coming up at the bottom.
I did do that. Like, when I was originally making that shader, I actually did it with color. It did not look good. This was like...
Yeah.
It was like the happy medium I came up with, which was I copy the pixels, but I just make them black.
That makes sense. I was thinking more like just having more coarse elements down there so that there's, like, more recognizable stuff.
Yeah.
And then this is fun.
I was really surprised
Here's my cheese
how...
strat here. Which I really like this solution.
Is there any way you could have forced a solution like that to a different puzzle?
Making the thing longer, I guess.
There's still a bunch of bugs, and especially right up here, it's very common for people to get the checkpoint and then teleport into the wall. I think it's just common for people to have the frame like this, and then it recenters you into the wall because that's the one in the box.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate, but there is a reset button, so, you know, it does work. And then here you're actually forced to sort of wall surf, or ceiling surf, rather. One of the last minute changes that we made here was adding an extra thing down there, because you can just phase through the ground there. And we want you to be in, you know, smashy state here, because otherwise it's not, you might not know that the triangle puts you into ball mode. So that's what we did there. This one looks like it's a lot harder than it is, right? Like, it looks nigh on impossible, but then you just kind of hit the button and you're up here now.
It just sort of works. Yeah.
One other thing that I would do if we had more time. So this part people found hard execution-wise, I think.
Yeah, this is difficult to execute.
I'm fine with it, though.
It's the last move in the game. I think it could have had a bit of a ramp up to the difficulty. But,
yeah. I mean, I like the difficulty here.
It's suddenly Geometry Dash.
A little bit, yeah. The hardest part, there's two hard parts. One is getting onto the bottom platform, but the other one is letting go of the freeze button.
Yeah.
I want to ask, did you guys see the secret I put at the ending?
The gold?
The gold thing.
Yeah, so I redid the ending a little bit, by the way.
Yeah, no, I saw
Steve-O
it.
and I did that together.
Canyon wasn't happy with it, but I think it was positive.
Yeah,
There
that
you
was
go.
me and Steve-O at the end, just being like, it needs to... She needs to be on screen for you to get the joke. You know what I mean? I also think if I'd had more time, I would have had different music here. Not the like somber thing.
Like dun 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 dun
Yeah. I also want to apologize to Clank because I deleted one of the sprites here. There was originally another animated sprite after she got hit with the lantern, but we thought it was funnier if she just splats.
I did put the splat sound effect in the game, by the way, so you could have used it there.
I didn't realize because we didn't talk about it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oops.
But there's just like the
that would have helped a lot, I think.
Splat.
The funny splat sound. But yeah, and then the credits loop. Oh, and by the way, I don't actually know how, but Polar managed to regain control in this state. I don't know how. And they were just like running around with the credits, following them because, of course, the credits are attached to the player.
Because of course they are.
Because of course they are.
Hey, it's like a mid-credit scene.
Anyway, that's our game. And this is officially a you win softlock.
Yeah.
Best kind of softlock.
So that's that. That's our game. You should go play it. Exclamation Mobia will take you there. And if you did a game jam, did you see the secret gold cutscene? I did. If other people want to see the secret gold cutscene, well, because I saw it in the code, and so I was like, okay, well, I have to, I have to make sure it works, and I didn't break it. You know what I mean? I did a lot of QA, except for one thing. But yeah, that's that.
I mean, the secret gold cutscene was also like my same philosophy as I wanted it to be secret. Probably nobody will find it though.
The trigger is invisible. I think if there was some indication of where the trigger was for like someone who'd already gotten it, it'd be more likely.
Yeah, but that's fine. If nobody finds it, that's fine.
And then you also have to not trip over the rock, so it's a little precise.
I mean, that's not too hard.
Yeah.
But it definitely is a lot harder if you don't know where
I failed it a lot of times trying to frickin' get it to test the thing. And that's when I had the character, like, you know, spawn in right next to it. If you're actually playing this for real, you have to start at the beginning every time you fail it. Because, of course, you win. Right? So that's that.
Some of these games, the cover art for them on itch looks AI generated. I don't know.
I got that vibe as well. But yeah, there were almost 10,000 submissions. Look at this.
Which is more than any of us predicted. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I also want to say, looking at the past Game Jam, it started on August 16th, and the top 20 video came out September 4th. So that's actually a pretty good timeline.
Jeez, okay. They've got
That's
a
so much better than
machine
big
back
mode.
there. Like they got a
Yeah.
system and a team.
Well, they've been doing this for a while now.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, he only plays the top 20, or no, he plays the top 100.
Yeah, but
and then
just
decides
I don't
sifting
know
which
what
through
ones
he
this and like
plays, but
deciding which
he.
ones to play and like.
on the video, he says he plays the top 100 rated.
Hmm. So hopefully we get in the video. I think it's
it's
possible.
unlikely.
I think it's very possible.
A lot of these
I mean-
games just plain don't work. Like, I'm gonna be honest with
Oh,
you.
really?
But also, we
Like-
are just like scratching the surface of what games there are. Like, there are so many hidden gems to uncover.
Yeah, for sure.
Like we've
Get
just
your fly down.
Oh my god, Danny! Get a shout out. How are you? How was Stardew Valley? Yeah, so we're doing a postmortem. We just did a little playthrough of our new game, Mobius Trip, which was a 4-day game jam game. So it's, you know, expected to be rough around the edges, but it is. I think it's really good. I'm really proud of it, actually.
Yeah, I think it
I think
ended
we
up
did
being a
great.
really great game.
I think we as the devs are noticed like all of the things wrong with it.
Yeah,
Very
but then people
keenly.
played it and they
Yeah.
responded very positively. So things like that
Yeah.
always like help.
For sure.
So it's good to sometimes just like rush out a project sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
It was actually like, I don't know, I sometimes kind of feel like it's a bit of a maybe an upside down hill, because
Upside Down Hill.
when you make a game
All right, see
or
you.
like
See
for
you,
a
Demi.
game jam, in your head you're like, oh my god, this is the best idea ever, this is so good, it's gonna win, and then you get the first play test and like all of that confidence is gone.
Everything goes wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, which I feel like happened, is like we had the first play test, so much went wrong,
Which was Click, right?
Yeah, I forget what it was.
And Click just cheesed like everything.
Yeah, and then like
You
alarm
know how
accidentally sequence broke.
You know how I negate that problem of the first playtest being terrible?
I have a guess.
I think you can take a guess. Yeah, I think you can take a guess.
Never getting to that point in the first place.
Well,
That's
yeah,
right.
but you.
Well, you worked on
About
this game and we
setting-
got to play tests. We did play testing in Wagon World.
We did quite a few, yes.
Marble, you can't spend 4 years on a game jam. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for the Twice Studios 4-year game jam?
So there are actually some game jams that are a year. I think that's like the longest I've seen.
Oh my god. I
yeah.
think that's,
No, that's
pretty
interesting,
but like
Yeah.
it
I
loses
wouldn't do
something.
it.
I would.
I would like to see some of the games that come out of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be a lot more polished for sure. What's up, Catbot?
Yeah, you would
I
hope
actually, I also didn't hate the length for this jam. I thought I was gonna feel super rushed, but I guess just because I worked on it so much, it felt like I had a lot of time.
I think
But
when we did the last like the Donkey Jam was like a week, right? But I remember we were just like completely not able to start for a couple of days anyway. So I think it was kind of the
Yeah.
same in a way.
Yeah, that's
You know
the
what I
the game jam thing. It was less pronounced here because the jam was just so short, but the game jam thing is doing about 50% of the work in the last 2 or so days.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we did that for the Miss Paint demo that wasn't part of a jam as well. I would be honest
Oh
with
yeah.
you.
But we also did it for the jam version.
Yeah.
Very much so. That was when most of the
Oops.
levels were made.
That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Well, I think tomorrow I will be on doing viewer games from GMTK. I think I was thinking about doing that tonight, but then I realized like most of the devs are going to be asleep, like and just like kind of out of it. So I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
It's fun just like playing the games though. That's what's fun about like a really big jam. It's just like so many games to check out.
Yeah, for sure. Well, Clank, you just gotta learn how to write the code. Then you can do that.
Yeah, I feel like that is also something I don't like about the shorter length is like there's less room for experimentation. I
For
definitely
sure,
did do a
yeah.
few things that I've never done before, like
You did
sounds.
sound.
Was Yeah, that was very fun. Um, but I think like what I love about game jams is they are like kind of an experience to or a time to just do something you're not good at
Yeah, for sure.
or do something you don't do.
And you level
Um,
up a little bit. Like, I don't know. Making
yeah,
music for games is not the same as making music for release, right? Like, um,
yeah. Hmm.
it's how do I put it? When I'm making a piece of music to release, I can have sections. I can like change up the mood drastically, right? I can do all sorts of stuff where with a looping piece for a game, you have to kind of stay at the same level the whole time. If that makes sense. Um,
Uh,
because it's just kind
right.
of
Yeah.
one and like you notice that sometimes in games where it's like there's a chill song and then every once in a while randomly it just starts going like and that's kind of
I do. I
jarring.
do like that though sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's also like how do I put it, you have to leave a lot more room for other sounds to be heard around it.
Hmm.
um where when I'm mixing for an album, for example, I can take up a lot more sonic space. Where here, I just like cut the highs completely in the music
Yeah.
because I was just like, actually, it sounds chiller that way. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, I don't need that, and there's gonna be sounds happening up there. Um,
Yeah. Music was very nice.
but yeah, and
I
this
think
was
we're
a
gonna.
yeah, you're right, Clank. This was a vibier game than we normally do. Like, for sure.
Yeah. Particularly at the beginning, but I think like I think after you like break through the block, um, it sort of lessens a bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it was cool to try to do that sort of thing.
Do you wish we had done the waking up from a drug trip ending?
Nah.
Okay. That was
Thought
an
about
As
it
it
idea.
some
is, I
more.
don't think anyone would get either joke.
Endings are hard. Endings are hard. I don't have a
Especially when you're doing
Yeah.
them in like an hour.
yeah, for sure. Um like even Miss Paint, like we haven't I think no version of Miss Paint has a proper ending yet, right?
That
Like
we've made. We have concepts though.
we do have concepts, but like in terms of release stuff, it's always just like check out the rule version for more, like it's kind of um we get to yeah. Anyway, that's that. I think I want to move on to blueprints and just kind of
Oh,
chill out a little bit.
that's cool. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do game design for at least a day.
At least a day.
Well, I mean, we have a meeting tomorrow.
Oh shit, I forgot.
And
I was
I
gonna
do
stream
have to
tomorrow.
move on.
Okay. I think I want to do the viewer game stream tomorrow if that's all right.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Um, I can talk to you about what I wanted to talk about. Okay, well, I can't watch this. I haven't played Blueprints.
Maybe you
I
should start.
I recommend it. It is a game that I have enjoyed by virtue of having Foggles and Marble and Catbot and some other folks here to give me hints. So I would say if you were playing Blueprints, definitely be a little bit more willing to look shit up when you get stuck, because
Okay.
you will get stuck, and that is okay. Like, for sure. And it is a roguelike, so there is, there is RNG involved. And, you get like ways to control the RNG just like any roguelike. But like, it's still random at the end of the day.
Speaking of Catbot, we have a Catbot in the green room.
Oh, could you drag her over?
Hello, Catbot.
Hello, Catbot. You are on top of Wilfred. Let me fix that.
I'm about to leave anyway.
All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah. Of course.
I'll see you around, and I'll be on tomorrow for the viewer games thingy.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll tune into that.
Sick. Thanks for jamming.
Oh yeah,
that was fun.
It's been really fun just seeing people play it, and more people are going to do that.
Heck
Alright,
yeah.
well, I'm gonna head out then.
All right.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I think I'm going to give it like half an hour at most. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, hello, Catbot. If you are talking, we cannot hear you. Probably having mic issues. That's fine. But yeah, let's get into day 84. So we had a perfect day.
I don't know how long has passed since I was last here when you were playing.
Yeah, so we did a lot. I have all of the blue notes. Catbot says, I will be in voice once I convince this cat the air is bad. Yeah. The air is bad in Toronto right now. So yeah, welcome back to Blueprints. The blue notes. Okay, so you missed this entire thing. We bought the blue tents from the shop. It was like 400.
Oh,
money.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. I think that's the last thing.
And what the blue tents does is that anytime you draft a blue room on rank 8, there is a hidden blue memo in that room. And of course, blue memos, if we recall, are always true. So you get a little bit of truth for every blue room. So that starts a mad dash to draft every possible blue room on rank 8. Which is why I don't have a foundation right now.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
I destroyed the foundation.
How?
So, well, I'll get into how in a second, but the reason that I did it is to be able to draft more stuff on rank 8, because the foundation was here. So, the way that you get rid of the foundation is you monk it. You do, you get Blessing of the Monk.
Duplicates it, though.
And, okay, so then it's in the outer room, and then you call it a day, and it's still in the outer room, and there is a spray, the repellent, and a note from Ann Babbage on the table here that says, I don't know how you managed to get a foundation in there, but that's going to be a problem, so here, I'm giving you this so you can get rid of it. And then you repellent spray the foundation in the outer room, and then the one in the one inside also disappears. And then it's gone from your drafting pool for 7 days. So it's going to be a minute before you have a foundation again.
Interesting.
Oh, TPK count and reset count are from the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. My bad. I always forget to do that. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, we play it on Tuesdays with Foggles and Demi. So we had exactly... So, how do I put it? You may also recall that a classroom is a blue room, and every single classroom has a different note in it, including the final exam room. So we got some of the classrooms done, and we went in with Dancer and the Emerald Bracelet in coat check. And we had exactly 5 rooms left, 5 blue rooms. Like, I think there were 3 classrooms left, boiler room and vault. Vault turned out to be a very important one because one of the, here, let me open up actually our blue notes doc. So this is every single blue room and the note in it. So you can see there are 9 classrooms here, which is certainly a thing. So in...
What do the notes say?
Well, some of them are completely useless. So, for example, here in the drawing room, it tells you months are slightly longer than days.
That's incredibly useful.
Which is supposed to be a hint for how to open the safe in the drawing room, because you have to use the like slightly longer gates as the month, and then the small gates as the day.
I feel like that hint was more useful before they made month and day not matter the order.
Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome in.
Because European players are more likely to enter the day first and the month second. Canadians as well, but like Canadians do everything both ways because of year month day is the best date order, and I will die on that hill. And that's the way it's done in East Asia, so it makes sense. However, there were a couple of interesting ones, like the wine cellar. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Where's
the coat of arms?
Yeah, so in the wine cellar, I think I just put that in the bucket. Did I? Yeah. So in the wine cellar, there's a coat of arms.
Oh.
There is a number, or some numbers, down here in Roman numerals. Right? You got 1,000, 200, 10, and 3. If you read this as a single Roman numeral, it would be like 1,213. 13? It's so close to the meme number, which is, of course, 1312. Which is a meme number because it stands for ACAB. That being said, the numerals below the coat of arms. Now, actually, I don't remember which one that is. Oh, God. The way that I've done this. Oh, yeah, that is the wine cellar. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. That connects to the thing that we found about numeric coring, which is somewhere...
It should be.
What'd you say?
It should be math 2.
Math 2, that's right. You know my notes better than I do. Damn. Okay. Numeric cores. Yeah, so we found this thing about numeric cores, about how to, like, core a number, and we're like, okay. So we were on the lookout for 4 or 5 digit sequences of numbers, right? Or sequences of 4 or 5 numbers. There was also, what was the other one that was relevant? Throne room, I think, was relevant. Where's that one? That's here. The family core is kept in the family vault. Okay. Great. And then vault, which is one of the last ones we got, said the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. So putting that all together, what happened? is we took... Oh, I think
You took
office
those
was
numbers
also...
and added them together.
I think office was also important, right? No, that wasn't. What was the other one? There we go. I forget where this was.
Mechanarium? Puggles just listed them.
Mechanarium, yeah. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. So, we chord this, right? And you get the number 53. Okay. You get the number 53. And the sum of the digits of 53 is 8. So, of course, what was it?
Room 8.
Unlocks only with the sum of its digits, so you don't actually need room 8. You need key 8, and you need to go to the vault and unlock vault number 53. With
I see.
the room 8 key. When you do this, you get a nice note from Herbert, which I would like to go over because I forgot what it said. So let's just read it again. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. So that's our grandmother, the queen's side, the Arajan one. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It also came with this, which is a grid of words. So we're going to play connections or something. I don't know. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother have... Oh, that's my great-grandmother. Never mind. I wrote out all these notes in a text file so I could search them. That would have been extremely smart, actually. Oops. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for the use in the creation of a cryptograph. So that is a letter that refers to numeric coring, because we found that letter. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, a poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain all answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Yes. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone in the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. So, this is the grid. We should probably write this out in text.
Into an ad.
We are in an ad.
I find it funny that you're eventually going to decode this, which is something Herbert said he spent 30 years on.
Yep.
And didn't manage to do. So evidently we're just super smart.
Well, they also had less technology back then, so we're double cheating.
So, this is interesting. Because I feel like we still need some information to do this. I feel like we don't have everything to tackle this. Right?
Do you know what it links to?
Nope.
Or like what the answer will be?
What's up, Foggles?
Hi.
Hello,
Good
Pablo.
to see you.
Hello, Foggles.
Hope you're doing well.
It's the foggliest of the
An ad break.
Foggles.
It is an ad break. So we'll just chat. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I just had a milkshake
Nice.
that came in a cup that had a hole in the bottom.
Not so nice.
Well, I'm
It
sure you
leaks
could think of a
little bit.
creative way to drink that, right?
Also, maraschino cherries are dubious food.
True. I can get behind that. They're not actually cherries, right? They're like a candied product.
They are cherries.
Oh,
I
are
mean,
they? Okay.
They're cherries that are dyed red.
So they start their lives as cherries.
They're like pickled, technically. Or maybe
Sweet
just
pickled?
brined.
Interesting.
Well, I would say sweet pickled if they tasted anything like sweet and not just like bad.
They are sweet though. Like they're very sugary.
It's kind of hard to tell when it's in a milkshake.
That's fair. That's kind of masks the whole thing. Typically a maraschino cherry I associate with like a cola. Not a milkshake.
Okay. Well, they put it on top because it's bright red.
Oh, the cherry on top, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Anyway, it's fine to skip it. It's just decoration.
Yeah.
It's
wish
nice
I skipped it.
decoration.
It is red.
It draws the eye for sure. Okay. So, we have this word grid. Oh, the other thing that we did, by the way, is for a victory lap. After we drew, so after we got that, we had like 4 things left up here. I did Secret Garden, went through the antechamber, and drew Gallery right here to get key 8, which was fun. And I think we got Dining Room as well at some point to be able to have enough steps to do whatever we wanted. And then I took the final exam with 10 minutes on the clock for a victory lap. So let's see how I did on the final exam.
Yay.
I think you got 2 wrong.
Damn it!
That's what I got the first time.
So, if I remember correctly, the history one was the question about what was on the south, and the Arajan one you got wrong was about the tree.
I think I got the same ones wrong last time.
That is not right.
Okay.
You got all of the history questions right the first time.
Got it.
So you're regressing.
And I think I chose a different one because I had assumed that I had gotten one wrong before. I have a key card, so I do like an early spare veranda. It's nice. There's a shovel in there. Beautiful. So I don't go tool closet. So what am I trying to do now? Also nice.
Yeah, what things do you have left over to work on?
Well, I'd like to have a foundation again.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be a few days before that.
You can check in the
Oh, that's
blueprints.
true. Yeah.
It's the first one. Oh, maybe you can't.
Oh, it's gone.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, you can't. Never mind.
Wait, is it gone forever?
Can you go to a previous day and look at it?
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Oh,
I think.
true. House history?
You can't click on them from here.
Oh.
And the other way is not going to work either.
What's the other way?
Just opening your map and pressing LB or something. Wait, is the house on fire?
Yeah, it was the one
Did you
day.
go? Which one was that?
Oh, that's
Okay.
the.
Oh,
Banquet hall.
yeah.
But yeah, so
Garden banquet
this was
hall of
our
tomorrow.
end of day last time. We got gallery and freezer right at the end because I had bajillions of dice.
Yeah.
And study. Honestly, the thing that has made me the strongest recently is having study be commonplace.
Yeah.
That is actually a correct change. I could try Tomb.
That would allow you
To have a
to.
tomb.
I
Never
wanted to
mind.
go down there with. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm going to.
Okay.
I was thinking about. Oh no, this is 5x5, isn't it? It's 5x5. Because I was thinking there's the 4x4 grid things in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the candles.
And I was thinking of mapping that onto it somehow, but it's 4x4 and not 5x5. I'd like to check maybe around. Dude, oh god, I've entered the tomb again. Yeah, here. This is her, right? Or is this a different person?
That is your grandmother.
Okay, so it's not the Arajan one. Wait, let me look at the family tree real quick. Yeah, so that's Clara Epson, who is Herbert's sister-in-law. This is.
Yep.
I thought this was who we were talking about, but it's not.
Nope.
We're talking about Baroness Arave. Is that correct?
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
There's also a picture of her in the attic, I think.
Right. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I was looking at these, which are like feel like there's something, but I don't have a 4x4 grid. And I was like, oh, I finally have a grid, but it's the wrong dimensions. So I don't really know what to do with that. Could come back with a shovel and dig up my grandmother's grave.
It's a bit annoying that like the reasons to repeat something are it's something that's important or it's really easy to reuse assets.
Yeah. True.
Like you don't know which is which.
Cause like I don't. Come on, man. I would like to come in here with Power Hammer. I've never been in here with Power Hammer, and I don't know what it does. And like this is just set up so like it's like there's a light on it. Like this is.
And if you look straight up when standing right next to it, it's kind of a 4x4
Oh my
grid.
god, no, I can't. I can't let it get to me. So maybe what I'm trying to do today is craft a power hammer. Because like there's places like this that I feel like are very sus.
Yeah. There's, by the way, further down, there's like an indent in the wall.
Further down.
Yeah, like the one that goes past the Draxus statue.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My strat with the tomb has been just wander around until I find what I'm looking for.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, straight ahead, go left. Right now. You passed it. This.
Oh, yeah.
Look to your right.
Yeah, no, that's sus as
There's
hell.
like the big
I remember seeing
protruding
this
one in
for
the
sure.
indent.
So
Why?
I'd like to come in here with Power Hammer, which is probably going to do nothing. But there's
It's
a
a
lot of
classic.
things that I thought were going to do nothing that were not nothing in this game already. So, it's what it is. So I'm looking for Workshop. I'm looking for the Hammer. Having Spare Veranda early is going to help. Courtyard would be nice.
So you have the 5x5 grid of words.
That's correct, yeah.
Is there anything else that you have, like, that you explicitly know you need to work on?
Is there? I mean, let's check my notes. But I think I'm pretty, numeric coring something. We did something with that. We finished the rank 8. Oh, we want the rank 8 hint for the foundation still. That's the only one that we still don't have, but it's going to be a minute before we get that. Power Hammer and Tomb, info on Arajan, and Secret Garden on Barren Ground in A2 is a thing that has sussed me out for a little bit. So in controller, please.
Can you even do that? Because the Barren Ground one isn't on the edge, is it?
It is on the edge. All of the ones that are...
Okay.
Yes. So the problem is that it's right here. And in order to draft Secret Garden, you need a locked door.
Yep.
And none of these doors are ever going to be locked. Unless you put Great Hall right here.
Or Vestibule. And important for doing that with Great Hall, only the actual straight end of it is guaranteed to be locked.
So I need to draft Great Hall from here to here. Basically.
That's quite the
but you have King
list of requirements.
I could King for hallways, for sure.
For hallways. Secret passage.
Double Spare Veranda is nice, though.
Those will be loaded green rooms.
I take verandas early whenever
Yeah,
I can.
I think that's... Because I don't particularly need the gem, because I got Freezer yesterday. So we have these 14 gems. That is locked. No Sledgehammer.
How did you get a second Spare Veranda?
Hall of Mirrors. Or Chamber of Mirrors.
That's 6 dice.
I like Geistroom a lot. Yeah, and then we just end the line. Do I use my key to open the trunk? I think I do.
Die.
I think I use... Nice.
Yeah.
I think I use the key to open the trunk. I think that's generally worth it. Unless it's just gems, in which case I will be... Well, okay. We're not close to getting key locked yet, anyway. And we have a lot of money, so a single locksmith would completely solve our keys problem forever. I like hallway here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do hallway. As much as I would like the... So, I think I'm going to leave that line open. I shouldn't have come in here. I want to do here. That's a beautiful workshop. That's going to have the hammer. It has the hammer. Let's go. Okay. So now I just need the battery, and I have the broken lever. So just the battery. Attic right here. Damn. I'm gonna put mailroom here because I'm still trying to draft.
You don't have key. Do you have key card? Do you have key
I
card?
have key card, yeah, but I don't have foundation, so it's not as critical, or it's not as
Helpful.
But I am gonna put mailroom here.
Commissary.
I could put commissary there and just not draft.
Yeah, I like early commissary when you have a lot of money.
Commissary is gonna be bad though because I already have shovel and all. Like,
Yeah.
Or breaker box that buffs mechanarium. Now let's go commissary. I think you're right. I'm not drafting there though. The commissary is bad. However, I can just buy a bunch of keys.
I'd take a set of gems.
Yeah, that's fair. There's also money. Okay, not drafting that. Because I want to get Secret Garden in that spot. And in order to do that, I need to go from the hallway, at which point I want to set king to hallways. I can't take study here as much as I'd like to. I think
Why not?
Well, because if I take study, it locks me out of putting Secret Garden.
Oh yeah, you need Secret Garden key now.
Well, okay, but if I take this, then my only 2 lines both block off.
I mean, you're going left with the Great Hall.
It's common, so
That
it'll come
can
up
then
again.
go up.
True. Oh, the study gives me the rerolls to get that as well. But I don't want a king for hallways this early.
Yeah. You have a million rerolls already.
It's true. And study gives me more. Do I get a bonus item this time? Yes, a gem.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just kind of taking a look around these rooms, though I feel like I already did that when looking for the stupid letters. Okay, so we draw Great Hall.
Were they hidden?
In various places.
Huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna just redraw for Great Hall. Great Hall?
Or vestibule.
Or vestibule, yeah.
Shouldn't you be using your dice first?
Why?
So you only get 8 gem rerolls. So you use the gems first because on the next time that you want to use rerolls, that will be refilled.
Yeah, the gem ones refill every draft. I should have kinged. Oh, never mind. There it is.
There you go.
Master key. Okay, Great Hall it is. So that being said, I don't have the Secret Garden key. Beautiful.
That's what?
And
there's a key
that
or money.
I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. I have the master key in coat check.
Boudoir.
I'll take boudoir. Yeah. Dice
at this
are
point,
kind of OP.
You don't really need rerolls as much.
True. I just need to get out of this corner that I've trapped myself into.
You can also
West Wing Hall is beautiful.
king. Okay. You can king to something else now.
True. What would I king to?
Secret garden key. I mean, you could get it in a shop.
Locksmith.
The break room.
Break room.
Get it in
I like kennel. I do have a
music
shovel.
room.
And they get to say hi to the doggies. Hi, doggies. Music room is...
There's no dirt. It's very sad.
I've never seen that before.
And it's locked. That's very, very sad.
Observatory is very powerful right now. And I want to farm stars is my other kind of goal. So I have this.
Say hi to Draxus for me.
I'm not
So
taking
it's weaker
Draxus.
than it used to be. Or weaker than it was for one day.
Yeah, for sure. That's really interesting. What is this combo, dude? Actually, this combo is kind of cracked for your first full house. Or for the dead end run, rather.
Yeah.
Because that's the combo you want, right? Like,
Yeah.
you want rooms with lots of exits and dead ends. Locksmith, music room, break room, something.
Classroom reaches the other side.
Yeah, I think I go classroom and I backtrack. Hey, bud. Trophy room.
Closet could have...
Yeah, I want to put that on a hallway, though. Planetarium. It can also be in any box. Which rooms that have boxes, like planetarium, are convenient for that.
I think you can also dig it up. Though it's rarer.
Okay. Planetarium. Okay, that ends that line. So the classroom line is my last line. Oh, we got 2 dogs who want to say hi. Nice. Okay, classroom. I'm gonna save the apple, maybe. Showroom would be good too. I will take passageway here though, or aquarium's good too.
So
I think
aquarium can aquarium is a green room. And
oh,
will have
true.
More items.
Yeah. Extra key. And a dig spot. Thank you, kennel. And the doggies. I go south first. Second observatory rotated? Or boiler room rotated?
Or corridor. Boiler can be rotated the good way.
Yeah.
And will rotate to the good way.
How do you know that?
Because you can't come in from the door that can be blocked.
Okay.
Which is on the other side.
Which is here. I go south first.
I see.
Walk-in closet.
Master key is pretty good. Walk-in closet.
Walk-in closet is 4 items.
Yeah, and that can have the secret garden key, right? It doesn't.
One would think.
But it could have. So
Actually, I think attic is your best shot.
This is not. This is Herbie's sister.
That's Clara,
not his mother. Okay.
Security
I
can
quite
tell
like
you
security, yeah.
if there's a secret garden key already.
Well,
out
it
there.
also gets me an experiment, which is always like nice to have.
You also know there's metal in the Great Hall, and don't for sure know what it is.
I want high security here. I have a key card. Actually, no, just in case of lost and found.
Yep. I've had the opposite happen, where I've had that happen.
Incredible.
Without setting it. It was bad.
Yeah, I'll bet. Okay, check announcements. Nothing new. We got the fucking cake, and it was a single cupcake.
Yep. I mean, they were. It's exactly what they said it would be.
Boobity doo. All right, what do we get today? Trash while digging. Upgraded floor plan. I guess we're going for lockpicking skills.
Upgraded floor plan aquarium is pretty good at giving you items.
Yeah. Also courtyard.
I mean, like, doing when you draft an upgraded floor plan, add 3 aquariums to the pool.
That's
Oh,
self-fulfilling.
yeah. I'd like the second observatory here. That seems fine. And this is going to be different things, so I gained a star. Oh.
Oh no, you lost. Sorry.
I lost! No!
Oh, good game.
GG, I guess. Then lose. That would be really funny if it just ended the day. Alright. Let's snake back around here. Aquarium line is on the other side. Boop. Doop.
You might look at the ground for dig spots.
I
There are
suppose.
sometimes some in here. Okay.
Nope.
Was that a grid?
No,
yeah, I know.
it
It's
wasn't.
4x4.
No, it wasn't.
I like courtyard. Courtyard's nice.
I think Mechanarium is up to 4 doors now.
Cool. This was already unlocked, but thank you, doggies.
Don't the dogs only ever bark if there was a locked door?
No. They bark if there was a door that is not opened.
And isn't
Okay.
a keycard door, I guess?
Keycard doors, it also disables the keycard.
Hallway closet here. Courtyard is a hallway. And it's upgraded. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. But my keys are fine now. Trophy room is pretty good.
You could rotate drawing room to have more.
Yeah, I don't
lines.
really need the gems from trophy room, if I'm to be honest. Okay.
And the gem in the safe.
Right. I always forget the gem in the safe here for some reason. All right.
It's definitely easier to forget when you come in that way.
I like dining room here.
Yeah.
I wanted it eventually anyway. I'm not yet at rank
Salt.
8, but I also get salt.
Salt.
Okay.
Missed us.
We're excited
the
about
most
salt.
normal place for a salt
Well,
shaker that I've ever
you
seen.
took the food before the salt.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Wasting steps.
That's like the only logical place in the house that you would find a salt shaker.
True.
Kitchen.
Yeah, I could go kitchen. I do have the salt shaker.
Oh. You'd also go mechanarium. That might not be a bad idea.
Mechanarium?
I think one of the 4 corners has a box in it.
True.
And you do get all the corners.
All right, let's go.
It also should have the silver key,
Which will
which
increase the
means...
chances of locksmith and music room having the... Oh, and the battery!
Oh, also that.
So now I have power
that's-
hammer available to me.
I think that was the box corner. So I
Well-
was wrong about it having a box.
I feel like we're going to have to put the realms in a different order or something. I don't know. Yeah, so silver key is nice to be carrying because it means that it's less likely for... Oh my god, hello.
That's too many dice.
And no sanctum key, I guess, because we already used it.
Yeah, I think the dice were in the sanctum key spot.
You have 40 rerolls right now.
Yeah, so I should reroll hard for locksmith here. Do I king for shops?
I think that makes sense. There are
'Cause
few of them, and they're all good.
Yeah, that's this one, yeah?
I think I'd morning room, and then...
I actually have to go to the
You can
bathroom
reroll.
really bad, so I'm going to do that, and then probably I'm going to reroll, I'll be honest. I'd really like locksmith.
Good luck.
All right, BRB.
Oh, it's also an ad break.
I'm a Wordle. Nothing speaks like Wordle to me other than more than 2 in the morning. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, I got it in 4.
I'm back. Oh, thank you for your patience. Just one of those moments. All right, so I am redrawing to find locksmith or music room or break room. There's break room. I'll take it.
I'm assuming it won't give you another silver key.
That's my
Problems.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, it generally doesn't.
So it's
Okay, so
either
5
going to be a car key.
where does 25 round to 2 digits makes 30? Divided by
Or
3
2 keys.
makes 10. Okay. 12 swap digits is 21, round to 2 digits is 20. Plus 5 makes 25, swap makes 52, round makes 50. Divided by 10 makes 5. Beautiful. Well, okay. Maybe I roll for locksmith here. Locksmith. As much as I want showroom. Locksmith is, I think, the way. And we
Maybe wait. Well, I guess wherever you have another chance at getting a key, you'd probably also have another chance at getting
Yeah.
the keys you want.
Okay. No luck at locksmith.
Do you also want to buy anything else?
I guess I could get a lockpick set. I don't like why. I have 16 keys.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay. You've got like, yeah, 15 that could be locked.
Okay, here I get a free reroll. I'm looking for music room here.
Oh, you're right next to security, right?
I'm close-ish to security. I wouldn't say right next to, but
Okay, I got.
there's something we should do in security. I mean, we could check the.
Did you actually check the inventory of the house?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay.
I could secret passage. I'm looking for music room, so.
It was like music room and attic.
Which are both blue. Though I wouldn't take attic here. This is my last line. I think this is a redraw. That's a redraw. I want something branching here. I'll take gift shop. That's fine. It gets a shop out of the pool. Makes it more likely to draw showroom. I think when I come back for dining room, I'll check that.
Okay.
Okay. Attic. Can have it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I'm not taking. There it is.
There it is.
Okay. Treasure map. I do have a shovel. So we're way over on the other side of the house. All right, is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. I backtrack now, I think. Yeah. No, I want to make it to rank 8 first for dining room, and then backtrack. I like Cloister of Joy.
Oh, I've not seen that upgraded room before. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen pantry. Oh, I
Sorry.
didn't finish reading it.
Kitchen, pantry, or furnace is what we're looking for here, and it permanently
Okay.
upgrades the dinner.
Interesting. What were the other 2 options?
There are actually 7 other options.
You what?
It just only shows you 2 of the, or it only shows you 3.
Is that for all of the upgrade rooms?
For this one specifically,
Yeah.
because there are 8 angels.
Ah.
Okay. Maybe we go for kitchen here. It's a shop room. Beautiful.
There you go.
Hey, you did the Carl thing.
So permanently upgraded the dinner, and then we put furnace here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pantry here actually would not be bad.
That's fucking OP.
It's not. Nothing is.
You're gonna eventually get dinner giving you like
Foundation on
100
rank
steps.
8.
You can also rotate it. To
I
the way
can
you want
rotate it. Yeah. So the question is, how do I want it rotated? I want one
I feel
going
like this is
up.
probably the best rotation. Oh, okay.
I want one going up. Right, that just lets me get to the antechamber really easily.
Well, going left does too, kind of.
True. You know, this isn't
I feel like it's quite useful with this current rotation because you're most often going to come from below when you get to it.
I'm most often going to come from outside.
So, yeah.
Okay.
When it was in the corner, it was pointing, or when you had it before, it was pointing left, right?
If I had mirrored what I had before, I would point this right. Which was quite nice, actually. Because I think otherwise getting into the edge rooms is really hard.
Yeah, getting the corner the way you want it
But
is...
you know, the rest of the area is... Yeah, this I think is bad. Because the rooms on the edge just get really shut off.
I think that's worse. Like, if it was mirrored and on the other side of the house, it would be worse because the west wing is more important than the east wing. Weirdly.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I could wait and not draft it here.
I think this is a really good spot for it.
It is. I think I do this.
Okay. Now, find...
Right, so
the
there...
note.
Yeah, so that gets me the dinner, and then there is a blue note hidden in here somewhere. It could be down, actually.
Also, maybe check your directory. It'll be added back. So this will not stay here. This will go away at the end of the day. You were not supposed to be allowed to place this.
I guess Foundation has its own rules.
It is broken. It has its own rules in that it's bugged.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I hope it's not on the back of the stupid...
I mean, you can get there, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna check down here. Because, like, the drawings are down here and stuff, right?
I don't think it will be down here.
I think there's a chance. What drawings do we have? We have Crown and Crow. But yeah, Marvel, they hide these blue memos pretty damn well. What was the worst one? I'm trying to think.
Garage was...
Garage is in the car. I got really lucky that I had the car keys.
You actually have to get the car keys. Attic is annoying.
Where was that one again?
There's a picture frame on a stool in a corner.
There it is.
And it's
okay.
below that picture frame.
Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. I would certainly hope so, given the little that I know about house construction. Its Foundation kind of is important to get down first. What's up, Wes? Welcome back. That is the actual last blue note, I believe.
Yeah, the last one you can get.
Well, okay. Spare room I can't get anymore because the color changed.
Yeah.
But I feel like they wouldn't put an important one here because if you have drafted the Foundation not on rank 8, it just sucks.
Yep, it does.
Well, so even having the Foundation on rank 8, you have to draft it on rank 8. You can't just have it on rank 8 from a previous day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah.
So
that note doesn't exist except for today.
You will recall I
Even
had...
though the room says it never resets.
I had the... Well, it doesn't reset at the end of the day. I had the Foundation on rank 8. That's where my original Foundation was right here. Just mirrored, exactly.
Right.
And it wasn't there. at that time. Okay, I think I backtrack now.
I'd say go to the kitchen first, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I've also locked myself off from the west side of the house.
I'm trying to get a secret garden.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
get the
gonna
secret garden, so
which
I'm
will
good.
open it up.
Never mind. Yeah. I kind of wanted to have a silver spoon first, but oh well. Let's buy out the kitchen. Oh, it's also a sale. Not that.
And a chef salad.
What does chef salad do? Oh, I have a lot of green rooms, right? I have cloister, courtyard, aquarium, veranda. Okay, that's 25. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing okay on steps. Yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about steps at all. I also still have the dining room, which I will go to because why not? Where am I going? I'm going dining room here. I never got the trophy room. Whatever. I'm not I'm not desperate for steps, as you can see. And also, I get 30 anyway, just because of Cloister of Joya. So we're good. And then we go boop.
I'm assuming it changed the statue in the cloister as well.
Yeah, the statue is in fact Joya. Is there anything to check security for anymore? I don't think so, right? I have the key.
Nope.
This is probably going to be absolutely nothing, but it's been on my list for long enough that, Okay, I have to not draft from West Wing Hall. I have to go specifically around to Great Hall. Go through West Wing Hall. Leave that door alone. Go around the boudoir. Oh. Oh, that's...
Is there a coin?
I have some steps to burn.
I have no idea.
What?
It might be towards
Oh, that
the
might be the
safe
Great
in
Hall.
here.
I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
the Great
yeah,
Hall.
it is.
All right, secret garden.
Yep.
Interesting.
Isn't that fun?
Well, so much for that, I suppose.
Now, when I was doing this, I wasn't specifically trying to put it on the barren ground. I was just trying to put it as low as possible. So I then immediately drafted vestibule directly north of this. And did it from there to the west.
Interesting.
But yeah, you just can't put it here.
Why?
I think so you know how Secret Garden sticks out really far? Right here is the brook.
That's the outbuilding and the yeah.
And it would probably like cover the bridge or something.
I'm mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well,
Now,
I
the
can cross
question
that
is-
off the list.
How did that guy know that it was buried ground if you can't draft the thing there? Or maybe it's barren ground because you can't draft the thing there.
All right, what am I going for then? Any upgraded room, I guess? I mean, I could draft from West Wing Hall at this point. I could drive from West Ring Hall and try to get showroom.
Okay. You got plenty of keys to open the doors in here.
I got plenty of
but
steps to backtrack.
Probably doesn't matter.
There's a showroom. Let's go. We get Moon Pendant. I'm gonna Moon Pendant for Emerald Bracelet. I don't need Silver Spoon. That sets us up for tomorrow, potentially. Maybe we go to the tomb now?
Yeah, with the workshop.
Yeah, which is actually on the way out if I take the commissary route.
Bananas.
Salted bananas. I mean, I'm gonna have a bajillion money in the tomb.
It's true.
Okay, so workshop, and we make power hammer, which is hammer, broken lever, and battery.
So you were asking about the soil survey. There are other ways of checking soil quality.
Yeah, I suppose. The number of dig spots that can show up, I think, is another indicator.
Also, the number of gem flowers that spawn on gem flower days.
Interesting. Yeah, the gardener would know that. For sure. Oh. When did these show up?
Second observatory.
Ew, right. Twins. I always forget about that.
Yep. Very easy too, because it doesn't show up anywhere afterwards.
All right, so I think this is, after all of this is my first time with the power hammer in the tomb. I don't think I've ever done that before. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Okay, so I'm looking around for all those sus walls. Not that one. This guy? Nothing. Yes, give me nothing.
Nothing is the new something.
Oh, God. Hashtag blueprints. Oh! Is there anything in here? Could dig around my grandmother's grave. Find an old shoe.
That was her favorite shoe.
That was her favorite shoe.
No, her favorite shoe is actually in the grave with her. That's her least favorite shoe.
Well, maybe one was in, one was out. Because it's only a single shoe, you know.
Okay, I'm lost.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you've gone to one place, then gone to a second place,
and then gone
went back to the first place, and then back to the second place.
Okay, this is also nothing.
Yep.
Love that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've been arbuckled. Thank you, Amy.
You've been arbuckled and the kittens have been kit.
Heck yeah. Now I can turn off my lights so I can see the damn screen. Oh, here's all the money in the tomb.
Ooh, dig spot.
I guess. So there's no power hammer spots here, I guess. Is that just it?
Oh, there's one spot further in that I
Mhm.
want to point out. Turn right.
Not because
Before...
it's anything.
No, it's explicitly nothing.
Yeah.
Down this way.
Like this one.
That is the most suspicious thing in the game.
Are we going through here?
Yeah. It is steps. If you don't want to use steps.
God, I don't know. I'm gonna run out of steps. Oh, just kidding. We're fine. Okay, let's smash the statue of Draxus. Okay. No.
So one of the coffins in here has an X made out of wood planks on top of it. You can't smash into it with the power hammer. Similarly, the tunnel has a coffin with an X made out of wood planks on top of it. You can't smash into it with the power hammer.
The tunnel has a coffin?
Yeah, it's where the key for the filing cabinet was.
I thought that was just a table.
No, it's... I mean, it looks like a coffin to me. Maybe it was a table. It's very nice that that opens that.
Oh, yeah. It also opens this one. Still,
Don't worry about it, Marble.
Don't worry. There's just some book.
Dranxus.
Fucking what?
Basically, if you do the 8 realms in 8 days puzzle, which we did,
yeah,
you get a note that has the 8 gods in a different order, and if you do them in that different order, that opens.
Oh, well, what is that? What was on the pedestals?
Well, maybe it's worth checking out again. It's the original edition of A New Clue.
Oh.
And the Red Prince, which were willed to you by Herbert in the will where you got the order of the statues.
Yes. And this version is the one from the credits.
Yeah.
That being said, Marion Marigold, our mother, almost certainly did not know the solution to that puzzle. The 5x5 puzzle. Right.
Probably not. Yeah.
If she had, she would have told Herbert, because they were close. And they did a lot of this scheming together.
I feel like there's a fair chance she didn't know about that puzzle.
Or she didn't know about it. Yeah, she didn't know of it.
Yeah.
I have theories, but they are spoilers.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I might have a similar theory.
What do you know? Okay. Okay, so Power Hammer and Tomb was completely useless. So we scratched that off. We got the rank 8 hint in the foundation. We're done with the rank 8 hints. And we are officially out of shit. What other leads could we possibly have? I mean, obviously we have the 5x5 grid. Maybe we just need to stare at that for a second? I don't know.
There's derivative blocks.
Derivative blocks.
Turns out you can't
okay, what
until derivative blocks releases.
It would be useful if we could associate numbers with each of these words, right? For example, Joya, I have a way of associating a number with Joya. I have 2 different ways of doing that, but like the order of the gods, right?
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them I don't. Uh, we could also try and associate these with rooms, right? Like Joya could be the Cloister of Joya. But if you hadn't taken the Cloister of Joya, that would be, for
Yeah.
example, Draxus, which isn't 4 letters, so would not have gone here. So I don't think that's it.
They are all 4 letters.
They are all, in fact, 4 letters. So, you know, I've already looked and tried to, like, take the first letters kind of thing. Or, like, progressive letters like P, and then A, and then I, and then E. But,
Paella.
paella. I could go for some paella. Sounds tasty. We could try and translate them to Arajan, which we can do for some of them. Certainly not all of them. What is the significance of them being 4 letters? I mean, we could associate the letters with... Okay. I mean, the natural mapping letters to numbers would be the alphabet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we could core those each, and then core the 5-letter, or the 5-digit, or the 5 numbers that came out of this. For example, that seems like a lot of work.
It does explain why there are 4 letters on each.
It does. The one piece I don't feel good about is the alphabet mapping, because that has not been used before in this game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think it has, right? I've never had to associate like C with
Yeah,
3.
it hasn't.
Like, I mean, I guess we could try.
Can always try.
Let me make this bigger so y'all can see what I'm doing here. So I'm going to match every word character. And then... do that. Oh. That. And then...
You need spaces. Or separation.
Sure, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, well, there's the alphabet mapping. I'm really glad that I did not have to do that by hand. I thought about it, and then I was like, no, I'm scripting this. Okay. I'm also going to write a script to do numeric coring, because I am
Interesting.
too lazy to do that.
That does sound fun.
As riveting as this is, I think it's time for me to go to bed.
That's fair.
Good luck with your number letter mapping. For the record, I don't think this would be the answer.
Oh, almost
This
certainly
is
not.
Too tedious.
Okay.
Anyway,
so
good night.
Bye,
I
Marble.
want Ruby array partitions. I think there's a partition. No, that's not correct. Also, API doc is terrible. Get out of here. Ruby 2.5. Ruby 3 array. What do we have here? Can we have a modern version of Ruby? Sure, this is fine. Methods, please. So partition. Oh, it might also be on enumerable. Because I have to try all the ways of splitting it as well, right? No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take an array here. That makes more sense. Okay. So we're going to have a list of lambdas. Which are addition, subtraction, division, and multiplication. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say ops.combination, I think it is. So if we do, say, 15, 8, 6, 18 combination, 4. Gives me a numerator. Can we force it? No, it's permutation. There's all the permutations. Beautiful.
Is that what you want?
I don't think that's doing what you want it to do.
What? Well, okay. I only actually need these 3.
So it looks like what you just did. It looks like it.
Well, okay, I'm gonna
puts the things in a different order.
Fine.
Like puts the numbers in a different.
I want to put the ops in a different order. That's fine.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. So we always have to start with the first one, and it has to be positive. It has to be plus, I think, is the thing.
Yep.
So
The first number is always plus.
So we're gonna map, and we're gonna say I'm gonna do this in here, and then we're gonna say right. So this is gonna be a list of operations, and then we do each of those. Core equals up applied to core, and we're gonna zip. Now the splitting for 5-digit numbers is gonna be silly. We'll deal with that in a moment. But I can't core a sequence of 5 numbers, can I? So I only have 4 operations. The way you do it with 5-digit numbers is you split it.
Yeah.
To make it 4. I mean, we'll see if I get a 1-digit number out of all of these. I don't know. So this is going to give me all of them. Right. I want an array there. I should probably splat that. Okay. And then we're going to select I need it to be positive and an integer. I take the first one. There we go. Beautiful. 21. That's not correct. I want min here. That'll give me nil. Okay, that's fair. Come on. Load the thing. 2. Love it. Yes?
Maybe check that it's doing it right. Or wait, what?
15, 8, 6, 18.
Oh, you've got zeros in there. I think all your numbers are like if A.
Oh, you're right. I should have that in my history. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do this again. Do something like that. Except I want +1.
That looks better, yeah.
And I have trailing commas at the end of every line, but whatever, who cares? Okay, so this is garbage. Get it out of here. Bam, 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 bam. let's format this a little nicely. Okay, so let's try 16, 9, 7, 19. Okay. Let's just see all of the options here. That's fine. Right. That seems fair, right? So it did all of those. There was only one of them that was an integer.
I guess you could also try to figure this one out yourself, just to double check it.
True.
I don't know.
So we have to start from 16. We can't divide by 9. We could multiply by 9.
But then you're dividing by 7 or 19.
Yeah, so that seems bad. Actually, where's my division then? 7 and 19 are both prime.
I mean, if you subtract 9, you get 7.
I can subtract 9. Yeah, so 16 minus 9, I would get 7. Then I could divide by 7 and then multiply by 19, and that's the only one that's an integer. That makes sense?
Yep.
I'm also going to... what's it called? Rational? Does that simplify? I'm not going to use float ops here. So these should give me rationals, which is beautiful. And then instead of x% 1 equals 0, I'm going to say x denominator equals 1. That seems fair, yeah? I love rationals. They're so rational. And then we do that, we get 19. Beautiful. And we don't have to rely on float ops.
We just give it 24 more times.
Well, okay, but computers are pretty good at doing things a lot of times in a row. So numbers is like that. Actually, I'm gonna put that here. Bop. I'll do this a little bit more simply. Let's do a quote like that. Strip. And then we'll say table is, and I'm actually gonna switch from using constants to using globals because constants give me warnings and globals don't. And this is a one-off script and I don't care. Okay. So we're gonna go like this and then we have to parse it. So what we're gonna do is scan for non-space character continued. So that will give me a group. We'll say numbers is group.split on comma map to I, and we're going to print the numbers for right now. Cool. Neat. Then what I'm gonna do is I think that just what is table now? I thought it would map it. I just do that. Beautiful. Okay. So that's a big old array of all the things, and now we can say table.each, do sequence, numeric core sequence. And if all of these actually have, I want map, not each. If all of these actually have a numeric core, I'm going to be flabbergasted. They all do. Fuck. So there was a possibility that it was not possible, and what would happen is that the min here would return nil. Right, because doing this filter would become empty, and then, you know, minimum of an empty set in Ruby, that's why I did this earlier, is nil. And that's why I have the ampersands here, just in case it's nil. But it never was. Okay. So now what we're about to do. So these are, of course, in need to be arranged, right? The fact that that all worked out feels like it's intentional. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The way that you said that
I do know what you're saying.
I'm definitely in the weeds. I'm glad I have a script to do numeric coring now, though. That's actually
so
very nice.
With numeric coring, I mean, your script doesn't know this, but it can be like any number of digits.
Can it? You only have the 4
it's just
operators.
Or sorry, your script would be able to put out any number of digits. If one of these ended with like a 3-digit number, your script wouldn't like, or it ended with like a 5-digit number or something, your script wouldn't do anything about that.
What do you mean? Like if the core? Oh yeah. So there's repeated coring, for sure. But
yeah,
that didn't happen in any of these. So
I think the fact that the highest one is 23 is interesting.
It really is, because you're multiplying these big ol' numbers, right? Like you could end up with, you know, something like you had to multiply 19 by 12, right? But
yeah,
we didn't, which is interesting. So, oh, well, okay, but then these could all be letters of the alphabet.
that sounds pretty true.
Yeah, because they're all less than 26. Okay, so this is going to be our message. And we're going to say message map A dot ord plus... Well, I need to grab the argument. Plus x minus 1 to adjust, because A should give me 0 when I do CHR. So, if it was 1 here, then I would get A.ord plus 1 minus 1 dot CHR. That would be A again. Okay. That's words. That's definitely some words.
I like when things are words.
I'm a little bit mad about that, but put it back into a grid.
Okay, the thing I thought might happen happened.
What happened?
What happened? Why did that happen?
Is my script wrong?
Puggles, you know what happened, right?
I know what happened. I don't know why it happened.
Is it digit
math.
splitting?
There's a little
Do I have a bug?
no, it's not a bug. It's numeric coring isn't clear on whether or not you're allowed to take a decimal number partway through if it then gets multiplied back to a non-decimal.
I mean, it feels pretty clear about it. Is that one just...
Okay, so let's look at one of the things that I think is wrong. Like this. T is probably supposed to be an H.
Well, I would... Your second row is not a word. I would start with that.
Yeah, true. What do we think is wrong? The W? I mean, are we meant to just smash these together and then split them up in any way possible?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so let's look at the W. We have to start with 3. That's required. Right? In terms of division candidates, it can't be 13. Right? We will never end up with an integer like that. It could be 1, or it could be 12. It can't be 12 because we don't have a multiple of 4 here. So, 1 has to be division. Then...
I think... Yeah, this does just seem like they messed up in making the game.
Yeah.
So, we could go 3 times 12 minus 1 plus... No, sorry. Divided by 1 plus 13, something like that. And I have to put parentheses here for the order. I think that's the best we can do, right? Oh, no, and then a minus 13. That's 23. That's what we got. That's the W.
Yeah.
We could have done minus here and then times here. That's negative. Am I supposed to swap these digits around? Am I supposed to, like, take, like,
No.
11 and then 3 here?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure this is just a one-off. They didn't consider how their own rules work properly.
Look at what Amy said.
Stillwater tints blank books. Okay, so it could just be the L is incorrect. So let's look at that. So 8, 5, 1, 20. Let's think about that manually. So we have to start with 8, and it has to be plus. In terms of division candidates, it could be 5. It could be 1, it could be 20. I don't think it could be 20. I think we're best off dividing by 5. I'm going to use float ops for this. And then we need a multiply and a subtract. So
to divide by 5, you need to multiply by 20.
I do. So I need to -1 and then times 20. Yeah?
Yeah.
This is why I didn't use float ops in the script. That gives me 12, which I think is the L.
Now, if you pretend you can't have fractions in the middle.
Ooh! But that's not how it works!
It
Okay,
might
but
be
No,
how
no,
it
no, 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 no,
works.
hang on. The billiard puzzle.
Yeah, that's not this puzzle, though.
The
Yeah, that's
fucking...
different rule.
Boring.
The fucking... I'm mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too at this point.
I wasn't,
Okay.
because I didn't notice it.
Well, then...
I was mad at you for not running into this
Then
problem.
the division has to be the 1. We can get 60, which is far too much. It looks like it's this, which is going to give us 20, and that's a T. Stillwater tints blank books. Okay, so this is a hint. This is something I can do something with, potentially. I don't know.
Oh, so Dranzior is asking, how did we get all of these?
How did we
things?
convert? Okay. So let's back up for a second, because we've been on a fucking adventure. Oh, you figured it out? Okay. Yeah, it's this word stuff using an alphabet mapping. So, you know, A goes to 1, B goes to 2, etc. Which I did not do manually. I've been just scripting this whole thing because I cannot be fucked too.
See, this is why Herbert never solved it, because he didn't have scripting.
Who never solved it? Oh,
Herbert never solved
got
it because he didn't have scripting.
I did it by hand. Which was very bad for the
No,
stream.
I want to give a recap, actually. It all started in the fucking wine cellar, okay?
Oh, this part of the game.
Fucking wine cellar has this stupid thing. We learned about numeric coring, which is over here in Math 2. This... it's kind of... whatever. The rules are you can split a number. You start with a sequence of 4 or 5 numbers. The first one has to just be plus, and then you distribute the operations minus, times, and division with you know, the order of operations being you do one at a time rather than the traditional order of operations. So you go 8 minus 6, and then that times 45, and then that divided by 5 here. And then you distribute these 3 operations in a way that makes it the minimum it can be while still being above 0 and an integer. So, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. That can... That...
Yeah.
They made the game wrong.
It's just not quite right.
Yeah.
Which is important exactly once.
Anyway, then we went on a huge adventure finding all of these stupid blue memos, most of which are completely useless, like months are slightly longer than days.
That one's even more useless when you don't immediately realize what it means.
Yeah. Did that happen to you?
Yeah, it took me like a couple weeks.
Incredible. But we got the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, and a bunch of other things that allowed us to turn this into a sequence of numbers and then core it, which gives us 53. The sum of digits of 53 is 8, so you need the room to key 8 to unlock vault number 53 in the vault. And then we got this note from Herbert about a puzzle he could never solve, which was from his mother, our great-grandmother, which was this array of words here, this grid of words, which we then did all of this garbage to.
Notably, in that note from Herbert, the word cipher did come up.
Yes, that's fair. That, I think, is the hint to use the alphabet mapping.
I think that's where because this is like the first thing I even tried swapping to alphabet, or swapping to numbers from alphabet.
Yeah, for sure. Did you do
There
this
is
manually, or did
arguably-
you script it?
I did.
I'm so sorry.
I have it. It looks very nice on my graph paper.
I'm sure it does. This kind of computation is what computers are for.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hint that we have gotten now are these 5 words: Stillwater tints blank books, or Swudbaba Tylo Itnow Letnik Lursk.
Yeah.
If you read it vertically. Stillwater tints blank books. So, do I have a blank book?
Like every hint in this game is a Rorschach test. What does that make you think of?
Are there blank pages in any of the books we have? Or do we have a completely blank book somewhere? How would we get water to the book? Especially still water. Because I could think of, like, the watering can. We could take the watering can and dump it over a book.
Can I see your house?
Do we want to grab library? So I can maybe put Secret Garden off of the foundation up there.
Yeah.
Also, I can get back to the foundation really easily, because it's the foundation, and I have the key card. And that would allow me to get through the antechamber, which I've already unlocked the west of from the mechanarium. So I could get library. Where am I right now in the game? I think I'm in the tomb, right? There's some books in the tomb. But my controller disconnected. They're Marion Marigold, though, which
and they're not
feels
blank.
like... Excuse me.
I guess that they're blank cover. Kind of.
So I'm in the tomb. Where else are there books? So obviously the library. There's classroom?
There's the reading nook, although maybe that is just because it's the reading nook.
Well, I got the breakfast nook anyway.
Sorry,
so...
yeah.
Yeah.
That's mine.
What was the reading nook again? I forgot what that gives you.
Guarantees that a library shows up.
Ah, okay. I can see how that would have been useful in a particular part of the game, but it's not anymore.
Or is right now.
I mean, sure, but also I
Maybe.
have 19 dice and 14 gems and study.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I will get library if I want it.
Secret Passage does have books.
Technically true, though I've never seen the inside of them. The bookshop?
The bookshop does have books, I can confirm.
The drafting studio? No.
It has a book.
Boudoir?
It's more of a magazine.
Walk-in closet. No, walk-in closet is the sisters. Is Herbert's sister's room.
Yeah.
Was there a blank book in the attic? I don't remember a blank. If I have seen a blank book, please tell me. Like,
I believe you have seen a blank book. It was in the library.
Yeah.
okay.
They're extremely obvious in the library.
Oh, okay. So, still water, though. I mean, I could watering can. So maybe I'm looking for greenhouse? I could take greenhouse instead of secret garden. Because west of antechamber is unlocked. I probably should still go secret garden, though.
You can get into antechamber?
Mechanarium unlocked the west. Oh, I don't have the broken lever anymore. Because I did this stupid power hammer thing that was completely useless. Okay. I should go secret garden then. Unless it's locked. In which case I cry.
Don't you need it to be locked?
Oh, sorry,
For
unless it's
secret
not
garden?
locked. The other one. Secret garden can open east and west, but I already have west open on account of
I thought you had a second
Mechanarium.
antechamber door. Yeah, you've got Great Hall. Is that
Oh!
bottom one?
No, you're absolutely right. Hang on. And I have the steps. I don't give a shit.
Is that the same as the Mechanarium?
No, Great Hall is east, and Mechanarium is west, so I don't need secret garden at all.
I remember absolutely none of these.
No, yeah, Great Hall's actually going to be important going forward, because my foundation's on the east side now. Fucking Great Hall, secret garden. Ugh. Okay, so I should... Secret garden key.
Yeah, just shove the secret garden right there.
Trolled. This is
one is
probably
probably-
more keys, but who cares?
Might have the liver too. I never know how this place works.
I have plenty of keys, and I also have a locksmith in case I run out. Okay, yeah, so antechamber is open on the sides, so I can access the west wing now. Why not? This is probably nothing. Right, that's the exit, which is...
Since you have the steps, I would suggest going through the house to the place and going through the classroom because there's a little thing to see there.
The classroom.
Interesting.
You know, I thought about the classroom in terms of books. Is there anything I want in the... No, there isn't. Yeah, I don't care. Doggy.
Okay, so look at the colors of the numbers and the letters.
Oh, shit. I mean... Oh, is that the hint that you're supposed to
That is another hint that
do
they are
the alphabet cipher?
intertwined. Yeah,
I mean, I
'cause
could
it's the
also
same.
figure out what this number is.
It's too big.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
too
not a
big.
whole number.
Yeah, because we're dividing by 2, 6, and 9.
No, no, you're multiplying by.
Oh, sorry. No, the divisions are
Maybe?
purple, right?
Those look pink. It's
Okay.
unclear to me. It could be
This
either.
is another reason why you shouldn't try to do the math on
Yeah.
them, because pink and purple is just what the heck.
All right. That was cool. All right, so we go here. Not into the closet. We go into drawing room. And is it this direction? Yeah. Should I look at the attic? I mean, I have steps. Why not? Because that's her.
Yep.
That's the
That's
person
her.
who wrote the thing. She has the moon pendant and the emerald bracelet. Look at that.
But I believe that's a different picture of her than the one on the family tree.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So let's go from which is more likely to be locked, foundation or kitchen?
Do you care?
Oh, I don't, because I don't need secret garden. Then I'm going foundation because I'd like to put the library there. And library bins. Though I have king on shops, so
There aren't any shops left anyway.
true. The throne.
Oh, no, it would let you get into room 46.
I mean, I could get into room 46 anyway. Just go through the foundation and pull the lever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just redrawing. Redraw. Library. Beautiful.
Library.
So that's right. There were blank books here.
Downstairs.
And they've set it up to look like it's like, oh, those will get added to as you make progress and whatever. So, am I bringing? Oh, the treasure maps.
The treasure. Cool.
I can't draw a freezer today. It would be funny though. Money and gems, just what I need.
Interesting. I did not know that counted for kennel. Also, that's just a straight up hole.
Yeah.
That is not a dirt. Like,
It's
that
just under
goes
the
below
floorboards.
house.
Yeah. Okay, so at this point, I would like the watering can. So I'm looking for maybe greenhouse can have it. Conservatory can actually have it. I think.
That sounds true.
Yeah. I can also do this.
Oh, you can make the showroom common.
Yes, I would very much like that. Showroom is one of the best rooms that I have right now. On account of... I like break room at commonplace.
That's reasonable.
I like planetarium at standard. I don't want to make it too common because it's a dead end.
Yep.
Is there a watering can? Doesn't look like it.
There's a dig spot.
There is. It could have a watering can.
A watering coin.
I could corridor here, I guess.
Yeah. So to get greenhouse, actually I forget the restriction.
I'm not taking that.
I'm pretty sure it needs to be drafted going south on the west
Yeah.
side.
Okay, so then I take foyer here
Sure.
because I want to get to that direction.
Look, there's a major key.
I'm gonna scream.
Hee-hee.
Well,
It
there's
is
the
a-
music room. Honestly, parlor's not bad. I want gems for rerolls.
Sure.
You
although,
can only use 8.
I could
Yeah,
also
how
just
many?
use dice for rerolls.
Yeah.
But honestly, music room or parlor are both fine. I don't think there's a key that I'm looking for.
I don't either.
I think I just...
Unless you got a green turning room.
I mean, can I
Uh,
put greenhouse here?
Here? No.
It turns left. Oh,
It?
you're right. Okay, I'm just taking parlor then. We'll play the parlor game. I could also think about maybe wanting a magnifying glass. If we're
You
going to be
have
reading.
If only this was a rank 8 parlor, we wouldn't have to think.
You do have
Oh,
a magnifying
true.
glass.
It is also ad time. Oh, I have a magnifying glass? I do.
Yeah.
When did I get that? Anyway.
Don't make me remember things.
Oh, God, we've got... Okay, this is an and. If this is true, then the black box is true and it contains the gems.
Oh, it's
But then,
pencil.
okay, but then the if here, the premise fails, so it's true, right? In that case, if blue is true, then the premise of black fails, so it's allowed to be true. That's fine. That would make this false. That would make this mixed, would it? This one has to be mixed.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the blue one can't be true. Because if the blue one is true, then the black one is true. And blue and black have to be different because this one's mixed. Right?
Yeah.
So that means blue is false and black is true, which means the blue box is in fact false, so the implication holds, the blue box is empty. No, the blue box is empty. And it is false.
Yeah.
But the black box is true, so in order to make it false, the black box has to not contain the gems.
Yep.
So blue is empty, black does not contain the gems, gems are in white. final answer. That one was tricky. Okay. Woo. Okay. Do I want to? Oh, I maybe should have tried for a green room here so that I could prism key.
You could check, but I don't think there are good options.
I still
You
have
already
morning room.
used conservatory.
And patio isn't allowed here.
Maybe. Okay.
I think.
I don't want a secret garden key. I don't want a silver key, and I don't want a prism key. So we're going raw dog here. I have a lot of rerolls, so
yep,
may as well use them. Greenhouse. That didn't actually take very long at all. Does it have the watering can? Yes! Let's go! And bajillions of gems. Oh, greenhouse does the south. That's right. I don't know why I thought it was the east. It's Great Hall that does the east. And I think weight room, but like, whatever.
Weight room does south as well.
I see. But I don't have enough steps for that, so. This is actually one of those times where I could draft for weight room and it would be fine. Okay, so is it the watering can? Oh, I should not have done that, probably.
Probably
I have
not.
the kitchen, though.
Yay, nothing.
Does not appear to be the watering can. So, what other ways could I get water here? Is it like neighboring rooms? No, I must have had like the pool and the aquarium and all that next to the library before. Are there sprinklers? Can we start a fire? There's allegedly something we can do with the lab. Where we can, like, overheat it or something. Which I've never done. Could be fun. Still water. Because I can't bring those books anywhere, right?
Right.
The watering can was my last idea.
I would suggest you go back to the greenhouse and check out the book there.
What, Foggles?
I just know what that means. I don't know. I'd say you brought water to the blank books.
Oh, there's a still.
Yep.
Can I refill the watering can at the still? I mean, I can't do it right now.
Unfortunately.
Because I need the trading post. And I have the tomb. Okay. So I'm gonna note that down. Still water. Interesting. Fill watering can at reading post and bring to library question marks for still water. Okay. That's an idea, I suppose. Now I think I just look for upgraded rooms. And then call it a day.
Yeah, sounds good.
Storeroom is upgraded.
Yep.
But do I have upgraded rooms left that go straight through?
Maybe.
Probably should have checked that first.
You have used a lot of them.
Dark room's not upgraded. Coat check is funny. I'm just gonna leave the master key in there. That's fine.
You could. Okay.
What were you saying?
You could coat check a watering can.
Oh, you know that would be smart. Rumpus room is not upgraded. Pool is upgraded, and I can rotate it.
Well, it's not upgraded.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not. We had this
Oh.
discussion before.
You did not upgrade the pool, you added something to it from the gift shop.
Mailroom's upgraded.
Yeah, but it's a dead end.
Yeah, but like it's also another benefit for tomorrow.
It's true. Actually, mailroom is a pretty solid pick.
Oh, the pantry experiment turns out to be amazing.
The
The
pantry
fruits.
experiment?
The restock your pantry, in fact.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
If you need steps, that is definitely an experiment effect to go with, because it makes
that's
all of the
fair.
fruit.
I haven't tended to need steps recently. And now that I have showroom as commonplace, it's gonna be very
Yeah,
likely I get silver spoon. And
I
once
was
I have
just remembering it. Foggles had questions about it before, I think.
yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. I'm gathering gems, but I don't know why. We're going to break room, I think. Do we do break room? Or do we do planetarium?
I guess if you
The foundation is not actually going to stay there, which makes
Yeah,
the key
that's
tart
true.
not as good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it's
Check
bugged?
what
2
the
days
found.
until you have 2 days until
Well,
it's
then why
allowed
did
to
I
stay in
graft
your
it like
house.
that? God dang it!
Well, we didn't know.
You didn't know.
Because you couldn't check until you drafted it like that. But also, congratulations on drafting 111 rooms in your house.
What?
When you draft Foundation a second time, it counts it as a brand new room draft, so you can get the draft every room in the directory trophy before actually drafting every room in the directory.
All right, let's go planetarium. After saying hi to the doggies, thank you so much. You unlocked a lot of doors for me today. Okay. And there's no way I can pare down my items here. I just have to hope I get lucky.
Yeah.
With Moon Pennant.
I guess you could workshop something and then leave
Can
it.
I workshop something?
You got shovel and metal detector, magnifying glass metal detector.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'm gonna go shovel metal detector because magnifying glass is actually good to have tomorrow. If we're going to be reading books.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm kind of inclined to have it. And if it hits the special shovel metal detector thing, that's actually fine also. That's a pretty good item.
You could just not pick
Or
it
I
up,
could just
though.
leave it. That's fine, I guess. I'm gonna get Prism Key and Silver Key is what's gonna happen.
You're gonna get treasure map.
Treasure map. Combine salt and shoes to make salt shoes. All right.
Treasure map and key card. I guess key card would actually be useful since you're not heading in break room.
Well, let's see what it is. We'll call it a day. Holy shit, a garden shopping center?
Well, this one I feel is justified.
Yeah, that's fair.
You specifically went for shops and went for green room.
It's true, yeah. All right.
Sometimes it activates on like 3 and 3. That was 6 and
Yeah.
7.
It activated for me once when I think I had 9 red rooms. And that seemed excessive.
That seems silly. That should have been a red thing.
All right, so what items did we...
Well,
garbage!
I mean, you got the magnifying glass back.
True, and at least the brass compass is out of the pool. All right, so I think I want dice before I go outside because I really want the trading post, right?
And also pick up your money. Oh, library.
Well, there's the library. I'll take that immediately. Why not?
Yeah.
Get a coupon book, I guess.
You can also pick up your money.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I'm coming back anyway. Freezer. Oh, I don't have... Oh, this is kind of bad, actually.
So, what it
I
says...
think observatory is...
You get stuff based on ranks reached, for each rank reached.
True. Right? And then I lose something.
Yeah, that's going to be concerning, depending on what it is. But you can...
I can wait on it.
Activate the effect, yeah.
Oh, I can look at it. No, wait.
You can't look at the words of it.
I can grab this, though.
You can get the other things from it.
Okay,
Gem,
I'll take
steps,
the slice,
boxes.
I'll take the boxes, gems, apples are extra delicious, and a key. The navigation here makes no sense. I press right.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm pressing right repeatedly here. Okay, then I press...
It's like kind of normal.
Down?
Memory.
Okay, I'm pressing down repeatedly.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to select.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Guest bedroom, please. Study is good.
Yeah.
Actually, no, study solves my problem. And gives me dice.
Also,
Dice.
That's crazy.
And a gem. And I have 8 gems today. I forget why I have gems. Did I get morning room? I think I took morning room at some point.
I think you had morning room, and there were some in the box here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I also have the cave.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go for trading post for the still.
Do you know about the funny thing you can do with the cave?
I don't know about the funny thing I can do with the cave.
So you know the jackhammer?
Yeah.
If you bring it to the cave, you can use it to get a gem and decrease the structural stability of the cave.
Oh
And
shit.
each time you do it, it decreases like the percentage. And if you hit the percentage bad, you lose your 2 gems for each day.
Permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little note in there saying we've decided to keep the extractions to only 2 a day to avoid any problems.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's a good commissary.
Commissary is good, yeah. Like, the more items I can get, the more likely I am to get the items that I want.
That's a good commissary.
That is a pretty good commissary. I'm gonna buy all of these. Alright, well, I'm kind of kitted out. At least with the starter
like
pack here. I need
Trophy room.
to kind of get myself out of... I like the hallway here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I would like a trophy room. Maybe here. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not gonna argue. And we get a free something. Where is it? Where is it? Money. And then no. I quite like the locksmith.
Yeah.
Or the boudoir.
I guess the dream locksmith would be a prism key, and then you get a green room on an edge.
Yeah.
And then get a greenhouse. Actually, I don't remember all the ways to get the watering can.
Garbage! I'll take a lockpick kit, though. And 3 keys. Okay. So I'm good for keys. 5 keys and a lockpick kit with my upgraded lockpicking skills, which we are going to see on display soon.
You don't have rotate anymore.
Spare veranda is nice, actually.
Yeah.
Because I am looking for an item in a green room. Okay. And now I courtyard.
Yeah.
That's quite nice. And I get the sledgehammer, which will get me into the boxes in the antechamber.
You have like all the good basic items.
I do. A workshop would be nice, too. Shovel metal detector kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I like security here. I don't have a key card, so that's actually kind of clutch. How?
It's security.
Well,
Remember that blue tense note that said some rooms are more likely to have security doors?
yeah, but I've never even seen security happen here. I'm still going speculative high security, which I may regret.
Do you even want that? If your goal is like
No, I'm gonna go low security. You're
you've
right.
also got trunks out front.
Yeah, true. Because I want to be able to like use prism key and stuff like that.
You also have a locksmith.
True. All right, let's get an experiment going. The Wansing. Lab. Oh god, this one. Okay, well, it's not worth this today. We could do that, I guess.
Yeah.
That's kind of mid. There's no permanent scaling available to me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna go north here. I would take a utility closet.
If you're going for greenhouse, remember that you can only get it going up the right
You're
side or
right.
down the left side.
You're right. So I should I'm gonna breakfast nook, and then I'm gonna end the line here. Lockpick, beautiful. Geist bedroom.
That's a good bunk room.
Oh. Oh, did I have the bunk room thing?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, I should have checked.
It's just so rare that it's useful.
Yeah.
I think I had it happen once. Ever.
Check your map.
Where is
there's
it?
There's a key over there.
There it is. It's in the corner.
Far corner. Down.
You're
Left
standing on.
corner.
Oh my god. Okay, I did not see that at all. Check my map.
I just thought it might have been the next room over.
What's up?
I thought spare veranda might have been why you were getting the ping.
Ooh, got it.
You do not have key card.
True. Chapel. Chapel's fine.
Yeah.
I have enough money that I don't have to worry about it. Observatory's pretty good.
Yeah.
And
you also still have the other observatory if you want to spiral.
now I think this will be interesting. If you do the spiral here first, I think it adds 2 words to it.
Interesting.
And then the previous one will just go back to the 1 word.
Oh.
It's a bit odd about it.
Okay, so I should do them in order.
Maybe? I mean, it won't permanently set it to that. It'll just give you the effect of that.
Guess
It's
so.
weird.
I like the den.
It's not a bad boudoir.
That was a dead end.
Den's probably better. No, it was pointed the other way.
Oh, okay.
Going to that edge is important. These are bad. You want to go up the right side.
Redraw. Drawing room. Beautiful. Then I come here and I get a showroom. No. I get a utility closet. That is equivalent to a key card. And it buffs Mechanarium and debuffs Gymnasium. Beautiful. The fucking... This I think was the worst one. Honestly.
Yeah. Just make
it was pretty bad, yeah.
That you almost definitely did before.
Like, do you like resolving puzzles? Okay, I spend some redraws here. Maybe?
Yeah, the free one for sure, but anything that goes straight up is worth taking.
I need to redraw here.
Yep.
As much as I like Treasure Trove.
Showroom.
Showroom is tempting, yeah.
Getting the emerald bracelet would be fantastic.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I can afford it right now.
You can.
Oh,
You
cool.
can.
It costs
It's the master
60.
key you can't afford.
Beautiful. And we can come back to the silver spoon later. And the moon pendant. Okay. Now that I have Emerald Bracelet, I don't mind spending down my gems as much. There's the greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
Beautiful.
Please have the thing.
It has it.
It did. Okay.
And this has bajillions of gems also, so especially with the observatory effect.
I would recommend stepping into the little secret area and then coming back in
Why?
so you can use the watering can.
Oh,
You have to go right
Maybe-
up to the door.
Yeah.
we'll do that in a second. Let me just get all the stuff.
It's behind you. In the corner.
There it is. Okay, beautiful. Can I do this?
There you go.
Beautiful. I have all the components, I think.
Yep. You have all of the pieces.
You also have 2 green rooms on the way out if you want to empty.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because we go spare veranda
And courtyard.
and courtyard. Yeah. Beautiful. Chapel moment. Okay, now my watering can is empty. Commissary doesn't have anything left. I can do this. Sure, yeah. Dice. Beautiful. Oh. Well,
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't have taken utility closet there, I think, if I had come back and done that.
There's another one on the
There's-
bench.
Oh, God.
Why is there another one on the bench? Is that your
Experiment.
experiment?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Two
have the
from-
experiment. Every shop room.
Yeah. And you got...
I got the
sure.
twins twice.
Yep.
All right, so off to the trading post. You know, I probably should have just not drafted the outbuilding. And then come out here and done it now.
Maybe.
So, you know what's hilarious?
What?
This still is empty until you read the note.
Right.
So I just thought, oh, there's no reason to come here because it's fucking empty.
That's a little bad design.
I randomly drafted the trading post and then went inside and was like, oh yeah, there's a still in here. That could be the still water.
Yeah, I mean, if you get it, you get it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was trying a lot of
library
stuff.
is here.
A lot of places.
Da, 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 da.
All right. Well, I'm not reading this in its current state.
Interesting.
Ain't Norway.
It's so legible though.
Can we?
I think your monitor's like low contrast or something.
Oh, I have Flux on. It still
is
sucks.
fairly low contrast, but
Okay, so I'm gonna make a new dock for these. This is going to be Stillwater. And then we're gonna do some stuff. So contrast. Haha.
That's suddenly legible.
It looks like ass, but I can read it. Okay. Tended rose vine? Question mark. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if the words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. West Spring Secret Passage appear to be highlighted.
Yep.
I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother or they? West Spring. Okay, secret passage has to refer to the secret passage room, presumably.
One would hope.
West Spring, I'm a little less clear on.
There was a note in the blue tents that talked about the springs.
You're right. There was. Blue notes. I probably should have done what Foggles did and written these down.
Likely the boiler room? Maybe the pump room? It's the pump room.
It's the pump room, yeah.
Bam. Right. Okay. What's up, Lunar Waffles? We're back to Lore Manor Fortress City in disguise. True. How do I get to those springs? Do I need to drain the reservoir again? Okay. Let us attempt to find pump room.
You do have another book.
I do have
in
another
here.
book. That was the other thing. Okay. Going back to Stillwater. We're going to do a similar thing here. Increase exposure, decrease shadows, bump contrast, bump clarity. We're going to go bump texture as well. And turn down highlights slightly. Beautiful. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. What? Hmm. 3 colors to count. Do I need to draft three of... Sorry, 6 of the same color room in a row 3 times for 3 different colors? Like 6 blues, 6 greens, 6 yellows? Is that what's going on?
But which colors? And then why is there a hidden one?
Yeah, well, these are
I'll say
questions I do not have the answers to.
I generally don't support book burnings, but this one deserves it.
My favorite part of Blueprints has been watching Foggles get saltier and saltier as we go along about each
But
different
this
puzzle.
part of the game made me very angry too.
I don't like this book.
Oh god.
Wait, there was when I got the like Swan Song HSS security tapes and I saw the stuff with the books or with the tape that was in the library, I was like, okay, there's another one of these that hints at a microchip. So this one might also hint at a microchip.
You didn't have all the microchips.
Yeah. So then I came in here and was like, okay, what could I possibly do in here? Oh, I know. I'll set these 2 books on fire.
Oh, did you set the books on fire?
I tried. It didn't work. But maybe it would have been better if it had.
That's very Zelda puzzle of you.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it might not be the room called Secret Passage. It might be... You know, there is a secret passage, like the general concept of a secret passage. Could be it. I'm gonna grab the spiral here.
You lost 3.
I lost 3. And then I'm gonna grab the other spiral, because why not? And then I guess I'm looking for pool. Oh, I can also draft from security here. Now that I have... Well, I also have the key card, but we got utility closet as well.
How will you know the rarity of the rooms?
I don't mind boudoir. I also like spare veranda. But I'm looking for a specific room now instead of items, so I think boudoir is slightly better.
Why did you want pool again?
So I can drain the reservoir?
Oh, okay. So for pump room, got it.
Yeah. I'm also looking for, like, vault or treasure trove. Well, there's the damn secret passage. Do I secret passage here?
I mean, that might just be a good option.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
could
can
go
And a
also
nice.
for
go back
Yeah.
into your observatory.
green. Yeah, I could get Cloister of Joy, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
No, the steps.
So I'm doing green, I think, yeah. Now, I'm just gonna have a little look around here, a little look-see. No. There's that, but I've
Door.
seen that. Door.
Door.
Okay, Cloister, beautiful. Sure. I'll use up my damn still water. What would be the funniest thing to go after 3? Lives? Teeth?
I think mechanically the funniest thing is rooms. Your house loses 3 rooms. Just an effect that has never happened before.
Yeah, for sure. Spare veranda's great here. Okay, well, I'm good for keys and gems, I think. So I have the emerald bracelet, so... Right, I got the greenhouse already. Don't really care about that. I mean, terrace is kind of useless when I have the bracelet.
Yep.
They should pay you for drafting green rooms.
I'm gonna redraw. I got gems.
That's fair.
I could walk in closet. I could morning room.
You have bracelet, right?
Yeah. That's why you
I
see the
just
green.
redraw so much.
Yeah. Master key.
You don't need it.
I don't. Does that... Will that increase my chances of drawing a pool?
It'll remove a room from the pool. Specifically one that's shaped exactly the same as the pool.
True. I don't need keys. My garage isn't particularly useful. I missed my bunk room moment. Well, there's treasure trove. I think I
Dead
just
end, though.
You
take
do
that.
still have
I have-
information getting from it.
Yeah, and I have Cloister of Joy. I have a lot of lines right now, so I don't mind it dead end. Also, there's a...
Yeah, I guess where the scepter goes now.
That makes sense.
I have a challenge for you.
Yeah,
Pick up all of the money without touching the stick.
actually impossible, I'm pretty sure.
Literally impossible, yeah.
What color would I go for? I think I just go
if you're
blue.
going pool, yeah. The problem is blue would then stick around unless you're...
No!
Yep, there you go.
Ah, you failed.
I'll go blue. Why not? Fine. Okay. I should make my way back to showroom at some point. Now, I had this one already.
Did you?
Yeah, and I know it's false. It's
Was it
that's the
this
hint. Is that this one
combination?
is false. It's not in the house, but it is in this room.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Like, let's go check. I still have to note it down because I have the next, X rooms kind of thing, in flight. So, but pretty sure. Oh, I didn't group these, did I? Can we turn that on so they're together? Great. It was like,
So the one you're looking at right now is a green one in a pink box. So you have that.
I have that one. There it is.
Different box.
Different words.
Right, and this one was true.
When you're looking at says exactly the opposite thing.
I'm mad about it.
Not
So bad. Why do they
technically the
have
same.
that?
The fucking memos, man. I have to alt tab out so I can get my mouse free. Like this. Bam. Okay. Put that on top and then droop. And I don't care. I'm just okay, so that is a dead end. The showroom's kind of far. Let's go cloister, and I'd like to get the upgrade from cloister, so I'm looking for kitchen, pantry, not really furnace. Oh, fucking sceptered.
Yeah.
That's a redraw, if I ever seen one. Is it?
The greenhouse goes below this.
Yeah. But also, I'm looking for pool. But I will take pantry.
Yeah.
Yay.
Beautiful. Apples are extra delicious twice? No, we only get that once. Okay. What am I trying to solve right now? Oh my god. What's up, Pixelian? Welcome. Okay. What am I trying to solve right now? So we just got the Stillwater thing. I don't know how far you are. But if Stillwater makes any sense to you... Oh, we've been to room 46 a long time ago. Okay.
Grabbing the scepter.
You know about Stillwater? Okay. Beautiful. So, we got the Stillwater, we got these guys, right? I'm trying to figure out something about West Spring. There is a blue note about 2 neighboring underground springs in the reservoir. So right now I'm looking for pump room. By which I mean I'm looking for pool. I have the secret passage. I don't know if I was supposed to put it in a particular place, but like... I could monk secret passage? I could monk secret passage. That's interesting. I mean, I don't have monk right now, but...
You don't have anything right now.
monk secret passage.
We only have 7 of the red letters.
Yeah, only 7.
And then this, I don't know what the fuck this means, dude. Is the hidden one black? Because that tends to be rooms that are hidden in some way. Do I have to draft 18 black prints in a row?
That seems difficult.
Yeah. I mean, this is obviously the house. 9 ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are we do start from 3 directions. So maybe we draft only one color of room in each direction, in like a line.
You say each color, but there's more than 3 colors.
True. But maybe there are 3 specific colors we have to do. I don't know. Trying to remember what monk is. Monk is the blessing of the monk that allows you to draft a normal room in the outbuilding. Do I silver key here? This is an okay silver key. Pool has a lot of exits.
It does.
That's what I'm talking about.
And it's got the coin on the ledge.
Oh my god.
Another
I
silver
just
key.
got rid of the silver key. God damn it. Ah. And the coin on the ledge, just to be cheeky.
And then you can fall in the pool.
Okay. Pump room. I'll silver key here, why not? I'm protected from a lot of the bad stuff. Dining room is great.
Yeah.
Silver key against the wall is actually low-key pretty good, because rooms with 3 exits tend to be really good, and rooms with 4 exits tend to be mid.
Mean.
Things like weight room and stuff.
Vestibule.
Vestibule is good.
It's just slow.
These are all just resources that I already have too much of.
Yeah.
I'll redraw. Do I care about coat check?
I think that's kind of the same.
Yeah. Clock tower is interesting. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw. These are all a little uninspiring. Workshop is interesting. What would I make in a workshop? Do I need anything? I don't think I do.
You can do a detector shovel, a fire
I'm gonna
starter.
do the shovel thingy.
You can encrypt your key card with salt.
I never heard monk as a verb. That's fair. Encrypt the key card with salt.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
There's a broken lever behind you as well. I think
Do I want
I don't
it?
think you have anything else you can do.
I'm gonna leave the broken lever.
Was there a moon pendant?
I thought there was.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
I didn't buy it.
Pump is a powered room.
True.
So boiler, if aquarium is actually the same reasoning, but
yeah.
easier.
I like aquarium better.
It also completed an experiment, which I forget what it was. Shop rooms? Shop rooms.
Shops.
Yeah. So much for my lockpicking skill. God damn.
Yeah.
Powered freezer.
You do have... Oh, you have $1 million money and wanted to buy something from the showroom.
Yeah. Bit of a shame. I'm gonna redraw a little bit for pump room. Lonnie says, I stopped playing Blueprints because I forgot to use one of the Sanctum keys, forgot which one it even was, and got bored of rechecking. That's fair. I have people I can talk to about that sort of thing. I'll take a sauna. That means I can safely take a freezer. And powered sauna.
It's hot in here. If you look up... Yeah, there's no power coming in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you would have seen when it was drafting if the power actually mattered.
God damn, fucking...
You can power the boiler room.
I could power
Isn't
the
that
boiler
fun?
room. I don't think there's any reason to do that, though, so I'm going to...
No,
Add time.
there's not. It is ads.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
That's a good idea. I gotta say.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pixelian says you still had the still water book open earlier in your notes. Are you able to pull it back up? Yes, absolutely. Got two different things.
And that stuff on the left page.
Right, tended rosevine. That page you've done, I think, says Pixelian. I mean, I got past the blue door. And into the
I'll say
knockoff.
blanket no.
I don't think I've done this.
You haven't done a page. You haven't done any of the pages.
I've done all of the classrooms, yeah. The weird thing about this game is that everyone does it in a different order. So things that you think are super late game are not that late for other people, and vice versa.
I'm not sure how much you mind it, but I would caution Pixelion of spoilers, because like saying there's only 7 letters is technically a spoiler.
I mean, Alzara told us there were 8 letters at the very beginning of the game. Like, let's be clear.
He also said that you would never find one of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Which is debatably true or a taunt.
Yeah.
The game says it, but like we might have not come across that in our playthrough.
I mean, maybe Alzara didn't know. Like, Herbert didn't know this.
Herbert said he didn't know this.
Well, okay.
But maybe he's a liar.
Okay,
And a
I'm
fraud.
continuing to redraw here. Powered lab is not interesting.
Yep.
A powered kennel.
Kennel continues the path.
It does, but I have enough dice to get me out of a sticky situation. Pump room, please?
Locker room continues the path and continues the power.
Yeah, I mean, I have the cloister line. Honestly, I'm tempted by freezer, because sauna's right here.
Yeah. And your house isn't a nightmare?
Like it was the other day? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, classroom days will do that to you, right?
Pizza.
It's pizza. I don't feel like drafting a
Furnace.
And also, Cloister of Joya moment. Can you eat the last slice? God damn!
Have you heard Fogel's explanation on why you eat exactly that much?
What is the explanation?
I don't remember it.
Oh, it was so wonderful. So the slice is 3 steps.
Right,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
And there's 8 slices to a pizza, but you only get 20 steps.
Oh my god. So this is
So
Cloister
you
of
have
Joya.
to leave a little bit more than 1 slice.
I would also take a kitchen here. I would also take pump room. Okay.
Oh, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, we did something to that room, Pixel Leon.
Foundation has been punched in the nose.
Oh, yeah, no, we've defoundationed ourselves, because I was going for blue memos, and my foundation was on rank 8. So I actually did it on purpose.
Yes.
Whether it was worth it remains to be seen, but you know, whatever, I guess. So do I drain the reservoir?
That was why you wanted to come here.
Or do I go to the safe house?
Do you have something you want to do in the safe house?
Well, I'm trying to find the fucking spring.
Yeah.
And I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, greenhouse is open. We've done a lot of shit. I bought out bought out the showroom. I've also bought out the gift shop.
You've used the piggy bank.
I used the piggy bank.
You opened the secret garden, secret wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did
power hammer
the.
thing.
You also did the.
You have an
throne
allowance
room.
of 400? That's crazy. Damn.
Not only did you do the throne room thing, you did the other throne room thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the throne room, actually. I have the scepter. We did the scepter stone nonsense.
So presumably then you know about the
It
blue
was really
doors
funny.
pixel
We picked up the cursed stone, had 13 steps, but we immediately went to the dining room at our last 2 steps. And I think dining room plus kitchen plus silver spoon plus salt. We were at like 200 steps holding the
Yeah.
the cursed idol. It was extremely funny.
So yeah, we've been to that room as well. The one you just mentioned with the many doors in a row.
Yeah. I thought that was going to be a sanctum key because it's 8 doors behind the last door of it. I still feel like that should have been. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I think it's mostly a problem of they make everything be 8, so they can't really make a hint be the 8th thing.
Yeah.
There's so many things that are 8.
Yeah, for sure. So how are my steps? 87. That's pretty good. Now I don't have a foundation. I could try and get a garage on the side of the house. Honestly, that would be pretty nice. I'm gonna.
I think the water level is at the right level if you wanted to go to the safe house.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab something like rotunda here. Yeah, that's fine actually.
There's only 4 items in the showroom. And I think we already purchased one of them.
And then I'm gonna go for garage here, which I'm holding the scepter on blue.
Oh.
One more. Rotunda is what I want here, but it is annoying.
Common study is crazy.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That's so good.
It's really good, yeah. I was watching some of the speed runs, and they basically just go conservatory instantly, then manipulate it so they always have study.
Okay, I would like garage. There we go. That allows me to get outside fast. Beautiful. So now I don't have to worry. I can go... Because I have utility closet. So... Garage is open. I don't have car keys, but That's fine. So we can go check out the reservoir now. I am mildly interested in gems.
Yeah,
On account
the
of freezer. So maybe I spend down my dice a little bit. Because I can't take dice with me, but I can take gems today. Stillwater might need to be coat checked. Are there other blank books? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So let's just check this out. It's fed by 2 springs. Now, I don't remember which direction I'm facing.
That is south. That is north.
This is south. So on the
Yep.
on the right is the west. So the west spring is probably through this way. We have found all of the blue notes, with the notable exception of spare room, which we can't get anymore because it's not blue.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay. Skip this. Thank you. We've been here before. Is this the spring? It's certainly to the west, if Catbot was right and that was south. Is there a blank book in here?
There's no blank book, but there might be a blank magazine.
Incredible. Like Guns magazine?
Yeah, and blanks
Yep.
like guns.
Oh my god.
I mean, there is the major key.
Yep.
That there is.
Oh, is that the spring?
Where?
Boarded up thing?
I think that's just the wall.
That sounds true.
uh, yeah, I don't know, man. What could they mean by West Spring? I mean, the outbuilding is in the west. Nice hint. Delete it. Have I tried this without the A?
Yeah,
What did it do? I forgot.
nothing. You tried many combinations of that. And
What
then
does
almost
delete it mean?
tried. It has incriminating stuff on it,
Oh,
right?
that's the archives.
Uh,
I think.
the thing that's hinting at in general, is the security tapes,
Got it.
and that shows, Mary here.
We did this thing. Yeah, I don't... Why am I here?
Because West Spring.
I mean... Yes. Oh, by the way, Pixelian, I think I have a spoilies channel in the Discord. You can talk there as much as you like. And I'm sure Foggles and or Catbot would be happy to chat more spoiler. I don't Foggles, have you finished the game? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're just done.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you have won or given up? Like
I finished. It doesn't feel like okay. I did what was there to do.
got it. Okay. Is it a bit of the end of the witness moment where it's like
Uh
that was all for
I
nothing?
won't say.
That's kind of what I'm expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing down here, man. Like, why am I here? I was meant to go in this direction. Like, is this a spring? No, that's just a cavern.
Those are gears.
Am I supposed to, like, map out the side of this cliff? I don't know, man. You people have too much money. And Foggles wept, for she had no more puzzles to Big Brain. True. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I could go down the elevator and look around there. Who is this?
That's a good question.
Certainly is.
The fuck is this?
That's also a good question.
Yeah.
I just random ass marble statues around, I guess.
Oh, it's marble.
Oh yeah.
What?
They're all marble.
They're statues of
Too
marble.
bad. Yeah.
I've met Marble in person. That is exactly what he looks like.
Yep, both of those.
Both of them, yep.
All right, good night, Lead Chair.
Wait, look at the floor. It's a grid.
I'm going to scream.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's the waterfall, right?
Yep.
Well, that's a waterfall.
Okay, well, what do you want from me?
The problem is there's multiple waterfalls.
Of course there
Are
are.
there?
This is our free access to the back of the basement that we unlocked. I don't want to push that. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Pixelion says that you're right, Foggles. Um... Aquarium. That's the billiard room, huh?
Oh,
Secret garden? A cool interaction in the secret garden?
I've just remembered a
Sure.
cool interaction with the secret garden.
We tried to draft Secret Garden on A2 today. It didn't work. The key
Yeah.
just doesn't fit.
It's sad.
It was a little tricky because you had to put you had to artificially lock the door. In our case, we used Great Hall.
Oh yeah, pulling the lever on the back wall. Janine found that out at some point.
Yeah,
while
I know we
ago.
found that for sure. That's really funny.
I have a fun thing with the secret garden too. Um, I think if you draft it like far enough north on the east side, and then go through Blackbridge, the bushes are just showing up there because they're actually in the same position on the map.
Interesting.
They just make Blackbridge not exist.
Amazing.
I took a picture of it. It was funny.
You should post it.
I should find it.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Let's get the fuck out of here. What am I looking for? I guess I go greenhouse here. Not this way. Yeah, not this way at all. What? That was just a waste of steps. Getting to the greenhouse is kind of a huge pain in the butt. It's way up there, dude.
You did mention an idea earlier.
Yeah?
Do
Draining
you
the
remember?
reservoir?
That was one of them. I guess you mentioned a couple ideas.
I'm
I
getting
think there were
ornate
like
compass.
2.
I have freezer
It's very
drafted
good.
already. Oh no, I keep confusing the compass and the other compass.
Yeah, because they are
Both compasses.
yeah.
What am I looking for? I don't even know.
I don't either.
What's my experiment today again?
Shops. Good to have a break room.
Yeah. It's kind of way out here in the middle of nowhere, but there wasn't a moon pendant today, by the way. Okay, 13 swapped is 31, rounded is 30, minus 15 is 15. 8 squared is 64, swapped is 46. Nope, that's not. Flux just turned back on. I cannot fucking see these colors.
It's been an hour.
Yeah. Okay. 1 times 8. Sure.
Yep.
Squared is 64, swapped is 46. Minus 20 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. 12, swapped to 21, round to 20. Add 5, swap to 52, round to 50. Divide. We had this exact one last time.
You did.
We get regular keys.
That means you're in the big leagues.
Laundry
where
room
they've
would be
run out
fun.
of. It would.
I have Rotunda up there.
That you have to go in through the garage.
Oh, true. I'll take clock tower.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. A gem. All right. Well, that's the clock tower.
Money behind the counter.
I bought out the showroom, right? Yeah, nothing else here. Let's get out of here. And then I have to leave and go through the garage, which is probably it's fine.
Moon pendant was in there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have the moon.
So you
pendant.
can trade at the trading post.
True.
You also do have to go outside to go through the rotunda.
Yes, I went the wrong way. Oops. The bottom half of my house is kind of scuffed. I will say.
The wrong way.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ooh,
And
boxes.
there's a new chest.
I'm not gonna run out of
Mods.
steps.
I would like to request a mods.
Foggle's got
So
it.
I pressed the button. I don't know if it did the second thing.
It looks good to
Oh.
me.
It did band.
Maybe my Twitch is just being silly.
Yeah, it looks like it maybe didn't delete the message.
I mean, I kind of
It
want
did, yay.
this stuff still. Maybe not the magnifying glass.
Probably not the coupon book.
True. Car keys aren't bad.
You are going into a garage
Yeah.
next.
That's a loop. I forget what I do when there's a loop.
Gotta find
You have
something else
to-
to bring into the loop.
Yeah.
And then that breaks the loop. There's a thing to bring into the loop. Wait, no, that was the same thing, wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
No, it's different now.
Okay.
I don't need the lockpick kit. I'll take 3 dice. That's fine.
Uh,
Like, all of this stuff I wouldn't mind hitting, so I don't want to trade it away. Sleeping mask. I can trade away. Let me go use the car keys and then come back. Does that make sense? Also, the garage is near the top of the house, so I can just keep drafting and then come back at the end.
Yeah.
so yeah, this bit of the house right here, if you look at it, the bit of the house. This is why the greenhouse, or not the greenhouse, the secret garden can't be down here.
It. Okay. Because it would jut out there.
Yeah. I think it would actually
Yeah.
come up to this bridge.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big property.
I also just want to see, like... I don't know. Monking Secret Passage seems like a thing to do. I don't know. I can only assume the West Spring is in this area. Yeah, I'm feeling that as well. Like, there's this, too, right? What the fuck is this? I don't know.
You learn that when you get your driver's license, but you're too young for that.
Incredible.
If you play the game for 5 years.
Oh my god. I'm not taking
those
any...
are-
Well, no, treasure map... Okay. Given that I have the... Oh, that's...
Unfortunate. If you're going to break room anyways...
I've already taken dining room. With freezer, it could be useful, right?
Yeah, but you have to get there and then back to freezer.
I have silver spoon now, so a kitchen would.
Okay, yeah. Also, you want shops, so
Yeah. But I'm not sure what I'm doing with all that power tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, sure, that's setting me up pretty well.
it's a good passageway.
Tis.
That's a gem in the storeroom.
I guess, yeah.
If you're going for kitchen, then you can put that anywhere. Okay. Gems.
Yeah, I'll take the gems. These are getting hard. Okay. Get the thingy. I already have the master key in coat check. I don't know if I need to put anything that I currently have in there. The master key is pretty good already, and showroom is common, so yeah.
Yeah.
This could be true. Oh, I hate this already. Fuck! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's presume this is true for a moment. If black is true... Sorry. Yeah, if black is true, then of these 4 things, 3 have to be false. Which means that there cannot be a box that contains only... No, because this would be the... Okay, yeah, no, that would be fine, actually.
Oh, the first one here sort of helps with it.
Well, it could be false, though. Well,
This
okay,
one
so they...
has at least one false.
Yeah, true. Can it have 2 falses?
Yeah. That seems like it works.
Yeah.
Now that one. Well, I guess that fits well with the black box. Actually, it means the black box like has to be true, right? Or wait, sorry.
Yeah, I think you got something reversed here. I could be
No,
wrong,
that
though.
I think that does.
If black box is true, either of these could be double false. That's fine.
Well, the left one. What is it?
Oh, no, only one is false. Yeah, okay. So if black is true, then what happens is this has to have a true on it, so everything else has to be false.
Well, the middle one could also have a true on it.
Wait, if only one. I hate the only. Only is very difficult for me to reason about, because the way the game uses it is very strange.
I think it means like specifically.
Exactly?
Exactly.
Should I read it as exactly one?
Here, that's what I'm reading it as.
Okay. Oops. So this has to have at least one true. It cannot be double false, because if the first one is false,
then the second one has to be false.
oh no, this could be double false very easily. Right?
Yeah.
Are either of these guaranteed to have a
Actually,
true
wait.
statement?
I think this one's guaranteed to have a false statement.
Well, okay, then they're both
Right?
guaranteed to have a false statement.
Yeah, but if the first, the bottom statement on this is guaranteed to be false. Because if the top one is true, then the bottom one is false. And if the top one is false, then they're both false.
True. Okay, so the gems are not in white. Is that helpful? I don't know. Okay.
It narrows it down to a 50-50 shot.
Shut up!
And there's a wind-up key outside.
True. I don't
we've
have the
got
steps
it.
for that. Oh no, I'm right next to the garage. Whatever.
Clearly the intended solution.
Entertain the idea.
Oh god. My brain is not braining this right now. Now, I read this one as at least rather than exactly. Because if there's more than 3, there are still 3.
I would not read it as that.
See, there's so much ambiguity here. You can't do logic puzzles with this much ambiguity, dude.
Oh. The middle one, you can do a similar thing to the left one.
Yeah, so if the top one is true, then the gems are not in a box with a true statement. If the top one is false, then the bottom one has to be false, because otherwise it would be true.
So the bottom one is false either way.
Okay, so the gems have to be in a box with a false statement.
No.
Sorry, the gems have to be in a box that does not have a true statement.
Yeah. And what's the first one say? Gems are not in the white box.
But both could be double false very easily. I know the gems aren't in here. This is fucking hard, dude.
If the one on the right is false.
Yeah. Then we know that there are at least 2 false statements between these two.
Yeah.
So we would need either everything to be false, if you're reading that as exactly, or we would need both of these to be split. But both can't split. You can only have one split box, actually. That's an important rule.
Actually, okay, if the right one is false,
if you have 2 split boxes,
breaks down.
If you have 2 split boxes, then the rules are broken. Because one has to contain only true and one has to contain only false, and both of them get shoved onto the other one. So only one box can split. That means one of these is double false.
Yes.
We could have both of them be double false and this one be true. I think that works because I read this as there would still be 3 false statements on boxes in this room. There are is an existential statement to me.
I think the difference between both double false and one double false is not meaningful.
Okay.
In this
If
scenario.
this is double false,
or it's not important to figure it out.
If this is double false, then we kind of don't. That doesn't give us anything else. If this is double false, then it doesn't give us anything anyway.
I think the bottom one here is what makes it matter, but
But that being said, none of these can be double true. So
yeah,
this has to be
can
true.
I point some?
Yeah.
So this
And
is
the
rank
gems
8.
are not in a box with a true statement. This is rank 8.
They're not there.
We
Oh, yeah, you
could
can
cheat.
also...
Where was it again? There it is.
Yeah, down there.
Okay, why are the gems in blue? Because we ruled the gems couldn't be in white. The gems have to be in a box with a true statement.
Without a true statement.
With no true statement. So they can't be in black, they can't be in white, they're in blue.
Yep. Now the truth value is then determined by the gems being there.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
And has no actual meaning beyond that.
Yeah, okay. I would take a laundry room. I'll take a morning room.
Yeah. You get 4 extra gems tomorrow?
I mean, I have freezer.
Yep.
As well, so...
And the coupon book back.
Black was the only full true. That was the bit that I was missing. Gems, I like collecting. I'm done using gems for rerolls, I think, at this point.
Planetarium's a...
I could call it a day in Planetarium instead.
Is this closer to the freezer? Yes.
Yeah, by a long shot.
That sounds smart.
I think I do that. And it gets me gems. From the thing, probably? Nope, just dice.
And money.
And money. So I'm looking for laundry room. I think.
That would be nice.
Master key and coat check is already good. I don't need to improve it. I'm just using dice here. I can rotate the solarium.
No, you can't.
Furnace.
For old time's sake.
It'll upgrade the pizza.
After all this time. Yeah, it'll upgrade the pizza in your belly.
That I've already eaten. It'll upgrade the remaining slice. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it would also ruin freezer.
Oh my god, it's furnace freezer. Yeah, I don't...
Wine cellar and attic both have gems.
True. Do we think attic has more than wine cellar?
Attic will have items that you could trade for gems.
True, actually. I should stop by the trading post.
And if you want to be really greedy, you could also stop by Blackbridge.
Oh, and we could also stop by the The fucking get the wind up key.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Something to your left. Yeah, key on the box.
Also think I have the brass compass in the entrance
The
hall.
box at the entrance hall, yeah.
I think that's fine. I want to do that before I go freezer, so I think that's step 1 is trading. Yeah, I'm done drafting. So I go trade.
And then you dig
Dig?
at the treasure map.
Right. Oh, that's in the greenhouse,
Which
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
Should be.
50 steps
You
with
have as
running
many
shoes.
steps as you normally start with.
Yeah.
Quote, normally.
Can trading post give me food?
I don't think so.
That's fair.
Does salt count as food?
Yes.
Yeah, laundry room would have been good, but I don't mind adding. Okay. I want to get rid of it anyway, so why not?
Yeah. You could also get rid of Emerald Bracelet since you're going to have 1,000,000 gems.
True. Oh, that's worth.
Ooh.
You could also check your other.
Watering can I don't care about anymore. Is that true? Do I want it to hit?
You did put still water on blank books.
I don't think I had anything else to do with the watering can. Yeah, let's just... Okay, I want to take a look at the prism key while I have it. That's all of them, except for... Yeah, no, that's all of them. I mean, the left side has 3 colors.
And the right side has 4.
I don't know, man. I'm grasping at straws here. Give me gems, please.
It'll get there.
It's gonna be a key.
Sad.
Heck. What does Moon Pennant give me? Bad.
Bad.
That's worth.
You can trade treasure map after you use it. And probably should.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, let's go do that
before
then.
you get rid of your detector shuffle.
No blue or black?
On the prism key. Or on what you can...
True. Oh, no, there was blue.
There was blue in the light.
Yeah.
But...
I'm also grabbing this.
Yep.
Is there anything else in here?
They should buff that item.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. That's not the correct way. Okay, this is a bit of a trick. Yeah, I have to go chapel line. Doot. McSnoot. Den. Was there a chest in the den? Not today. Okay. And then drawing room.
Ads.
All right. Well, I'm just doing the.
Yeah, none of this
Subtraction.
particularly matters.
The ads will be over by
Howard.
the time.
Actually digging in dirt for once.
I'm actually going to use the moment to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Maybe the cutscene will be over by then. And it's just money. Amazing.
I'm back. Pixelion is back as well. I'm just going to continue. Okay, we got 40 money. Not great. I was hoping for gems, but that's fine. And now I hoof it back out to the trading posts. Yes? There's nothing else I'm doing.
You could stop by Blackridge before trading post if you want, but so
I don't want to do that. That feels a little cheesy to me. All right, welcome back. We got a bunch of money from the thingy. What am I doing? I'm going to trading post. Okay, treasure map, get out of here. That just becomes a key though. God dang it. Stop giving me keys!
It did.
Okay, there's some gems. That's a key. Okay, running shoes. I don't think I need any more. I got plenty of steps.
Yeah.
So that, I think, becomes a key. Yeah. Everything leads to key today. God.
hold on to the salt, hold on.
Oh, I should have done that. Okay, that's gems. I hold on to that.
Why?
Because it can break a loop.
Oh.
Key card, I don't mind it hitting.
For once.
That's gems. And it's dice anyway. Okay, so let's get rid of the battery pack. I don't mind any of these hits. I traded away the bracelet because it was allowance.
Yep.
So these are all pretty good hits, so I'm okay with that. Maybe I trade away the key card. Yeah, fuck the key card.
Do you have... Can you check your inventory now? Scepter is going to be mean to you.
Oh, God damn it. Well, nothing I can do about that, is there?
Nope. I mean, I guess you could sleep in a different room, but that isn't a good option.
Yeah, I'm going planetarium. I have the break room, Pixelion. But I am doing planetarium right now. I think. But first I'm going freezer. How are my steps to do that? 1, 2,
I think you're fine.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I'm good. So I am rotating once. Did I want to do anything with the pump room? I don't know, man. I don't think so. And then pantry to pool to dining room, aquarium, freezer. Beautiful. Then we backtrack. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Not that way. Go this way. Passageway. Morning room. Planetarium. Okay. Well, that ends the day. I am not going to do another day today. It is nearly 1 in the morning, and I just finished a game jam.
Yeah.
The game, you did the game jam too? Heck yeah. So tomorrow I plan to stream viewer games for GMTK. So if you want to show up.
Interesting.
Oh, minus the game jam part. Damn. Well, if you want to check out my game, I made it with a bunch of troll community people, including Wilfred, Canyon, Stevo, Haka, Basilicon, all these folks. And it's nice. And exclamation Mobia takes you there. I did goof, and there is a bit of the tutorial missing, which makes it bad. But it's fine if you just look at the controls here. That was a major last-minute goof. I mean, this is a big team, right? We're all amateurs. That's what it is. All right. Let's see who's on. Oh, what kind of house do we get? Garden, shopping center, of the dead. Okay, well that's not that surprising.
I sent that screenshot
Oh
of
yeah, let's take a
the
look.
secret garden.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
It's literally just an apple tree.
There it is.
Yep. The brick wall and the apple tree of the secret garden poking into the Arindian ruins.
Incredible. Just clips in there. Yeah. Carl's on. Benign is playing troll levels. I think that's a good. We stayed up late enough to raid an Australian again, so that's fun. No raid message tonight. I just keep it chill, give Benign our best, and wish him luck with the troll levels. Speedrun of this game, I am excited to see speedruns of this game once I'm done playing it. All right. Well, I will see you all next time. Probably tomorrow for GMTK viewer games. That'll be fun. Be playing a lot of 4-day game jam games. It'll be very different vibes than this. A lot of very short, unpolished experiences. That's what it is. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye.